What just
can I
happened?
RKO?
There we go.
Ah!
I did it. Hi, Ash. All right.
Hi,
Oh, we're all
Ash
here.
TRKO.
That's good.
Hello.
I'll get
Oops,
rid of
not
that
images.
then.
Drive.
Oh, I meant to queue up the very end of our session.
I meant to
Let's do
rewatch
that.
it to figure out where we are and what we're
We
doing.
are
You don't
breaking
remember
into
where
a
we
morgue.
are?
No,
Yeah,
why
here,
would I remember that?
you guys recap the session for me while I do this.
So
For me and for everyone else.
we brought a noble lady back to her homeland and her parents, and there was some sort of like they were still treating her as a child, although she was an adult. So there's some randomness there. You tried to stealthily fish, Harry. You tried to stealthily fish and created a earthquake, killing everything. But we got a fish out of it, and then we had to move. We had some drinks. I got you Harry. I got you a fly hat, and I got Latruda his fox a little backpack where you can store little pockets. We then had Jaeger bombs as your gift to us, and then we found out that we needed to go to the morgue because someone died of something with some sort of suspect causes, and Latruda and Drugar being drunk said, "Let's just go now." And
Yeah, I
we
remember that
convinced you into it, and that's where we left off. And I like to say I did that all from memory. I did not rewatch anything.
Get in, bitches. We're going shopping.
Start getting
Let's
up
get
as if that was like
for the quest that we did.
We did that. That is true. In fact, I should probably add that because I don't think I did.
Yeah, I'm opening up my sheets again here.
you guys are so prepared.
I was playing Elden Ring.
That doesn't excuse you in any way, shape, or form.
I think it does, and I think everyone who's played Elden Ring understands that it does excuse me.
Okay,
We
so
were also invited to stay at Latruda's house for a couple days, but we didn't really
Yes.
want to. But I don't know if we are going to or not.
you didn't.
I thought we
want
stayed.
to.
We stayed the one night, didn't we?
No, you haven't stayed anywhere yet.
We haven't stayed there yet.
Right, because you guys want to rob a morgue.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
So
Listen,
I am
that's
gonna
great.
play the last little bit of the thing just to
I'm
kind
coming
of
through a
like
bit quiet. Hold on, I
bring
can
us
fix that.
back.
Whoop. Is that better? Am I loud enough? Am I?
Let me know. Smash.
Oh my god, you're so loud.
Oh
to me
baby.
now.
How are you doing
me
that?
that
Do you have a
sultry tune.
soundboard?
It's a deck.
Yo, if you have a soundboard, that's really tight. I used to be in AV. I was in AV in high school. I was that kid. I wrecked the soundboard. That's how I did it.
It is the Focusrite Scarlett Studio. That's what it is.
Ooh, fancy.
I've also got the CM25 microphone.
Huh.
Nice.
If anyone knows, it is the cheapest professional microphone you can get.
Hey, the fact that you put professional in front of that makes it good. All right, I'm gonna go get my
Oh,
dice real
okay, I see.
quick.
Okay,
sure they don't
good.
betray me.
I'm going to show the last couple minutes of our last session. So good timing. They do end up going and deciding that they are going to go to the coroner in this drunken state, with Harry kind of like towing behind, not really wanting to go. And that's where we ended. That's where we ended. There was a whole lot of I don't have a leg and I don't have an arm and you're being fucking rude to me, and that it was pretty fucking funny. If you want to see the rest of it,
died.
it is on the YouTube, so you can check it out there. I'm
I was
pretty sure-
chuckling again. I re-chuckled.
Oh, me too. Me too. I was trying really hard not to make sound. Although I realize now I could have muted my mic and I just didn't do that.
Oh, that's what I did. I had to I had a cuddle session. The entire time. You guys just didn't see it.
I was leaning off to the side, just away from the microphone, just making sure I didn't make any noise.
All right, so I guess it's time to just hop into it. Unless there's anything that you guys want like clarification or rememberings of from the last session that I can try to help with.
How much you said that we spent a certain amount of money? I can't remember how much it was on drinks and things.
I
Was
don't
it like
know.
a gold or something?
I don't think it was that much even.
I did cover majority of the rounds at the beginning, so
You did,
if you want
yeah.
to give me the lion's share, that's fine. I just got 25 gold richer. Now, let's be honest, I grew up on the streets, so money's comes and goes.
Yeah.
Grew up on the mean
Yeah, no,
streets.
it wasn't like that much at all. It was like 15 copper each. Now if you want to like mess around with that and give like a little extra to Tex for taking over more of the
I'll probably
Meme
just
mobs
end
or
up
whatever.
giving 1 gold for simplicity's sake, and I'll just
Yeah.
take it all on myself.
Yeah, I
Is
mean-
is that how that works?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's 10 times the amount that we've just should be spending. Just saying.
I'm a generous tipper.
And that's like a relatively often the fact with like people who grew up like without money. A lot of them are like super generous.
I don't understand
right?
the value.
So-
It's just kind of like,
well,
okay,
you don't
here, take
understand,
it.
or even that you do understand the value like a lot more, and so when you have the extra to give, you're like more willing to give it because you've been in the position of not having enough.
True.
Off topic, but it's actually because you used to balance in at 0, all the minuses. So when you have money, it's off. Yeah. Ashley said it. They used to be balanced at 0.
Interesting.
So that's the norm for you.
Thanks for mansplaining. What Ash said in chat. You got like 2/3 of the time, you're like, oh yeah, this is exactly what Ash says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do this all the time.
Yeah. Now, to
I
be
try
fair,
not
there
to,
there
but-
is like a thing of like the
It is
delay
something
with
I've
chat and
explained to her
stuff,
before.
right? But
There you go.
he's the
Super
poor
sweet
boy.
of you.
See, I wasn't like I wasn't poor by any means, but we definitely had like I heard a lot growing up, like don't spend too much money, like blah 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 blah. Like I heard that a lot, even though we like had the money to like live like pretty well. I think it came from like my parents maybe not being as well off as they were as adults, and then like just kind of like continuing that mindset, and then it was like instilled in me. So I have like the opposite problem. I can't like let go of money. I don't like buy things and stuff. But this is super off topic, so let's get back to D&D.
And me, I've never been poor. I'm very
Well,
rich.
welcome to Chickadee's channel where we can't stay on topic ever. So my first question then is, how exactly do you guys plan on finding the coroner?
That's a great question.
I think
Whoa.
you go, so you look at the square, and when one of the lines meets one of the other lines, you find the coroner.
No. Why are you like this?
Wow.
Come on, that was great.
It was,
Should I put more
I'm
emphasis
annoyed.
on my word?
Didn't Taruna kind of give us a once over? No, she just kind of showed us where the bar was, right? I guess.
She showed you where the things were that you wanted to go to. So like she showed you a couple shops, she showed you the tavern.
Yeah, I can't imagine she showed us the morgue.
Well,
It's not a hot topic for you guys. Bar, morgue, shops. These are the.
luckily,
This is the morgue. You'll be needing
Latruda
that
has
later.
made
Is
friends.
is this a threat?
Oh yeah, you did.
Mm.
I made a big bunch of friends in
Did
the
they
bar.
leave? I don't remember.
I think a lot of people left, but I'm sure there's some lonely, sad person still there.
I think
mean-
you guys left. I think everybody left and started walking, no?
Yeah, we
Oh.
left.
Is everyone just drunkenly like? Have they said, you can't stay here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
you
You
can
don't
keep
gotta
on
go
drinking,
home, but
we're
you
not
can't
here.
stay here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if we haven't left too far, Jugar is fine running back and anything and all that and trying to find someone, but he would be very overt as to. He's not like he's like, hey, where's the morgue? He'd be like, you, where the frig is the morgue? And then it might not help with the stealth part of this, but you gauge that's how woo girl drunk he is.
Well, it's up to you guys. You guys gotta tell me how you're doing this.
Just because I don't
Or what
think
you're trying to
Latruda,
do.
with much respect, is running back. There.
Wow. Okay, so we're all loads of people have left, so there's gonna be people on the streets like heading home.
Mhm.
I'm gonna see if I recognize any of those and
Better
just
call. Better call.
see if I can flag them down.
Sure, perception check.
Ah, yeah, first roll.
Let's go.
Dun, 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 dun. That is 9 plus 5, 14.
Well, fuck, you're perceptive as shit.
I am. I'm a
Yeah,
ranger,
okay.
baby.
So, you recognize, like, you definitely recognize people around you just, like, from being in the bar together. I assume you're specifically looking for somebody that you've already, like, set up a rapport with.
I'm looking specifically for the people that seem to think it was suspicious.
Okay, yeah, so, you'll see them, but, like, they kind of left, like, earlier than you and didn't meander as much. You take it that they like regularly drink a lot and then like walk home like easily. So they're like pretty far away from you, but you see them in the distance.
Okay, I'm gonna say to Fox, "Hey, Fox, slow them down."
Okay.
And the
yeah.
fox is gonna like trot over and be like, just making noises in front of them and spinning
Yeah, sure.
around.
So
With the new harness and pockets, you could have written
with
them
the
a
new
note.
Ah!
Yeah, that's pretty-
I am not in the state to write.
That's totally fair. And we don't know if they can read, to be fair.
Oh,
Well,
rude.
yeah.
I'm sure. Are you saying they don't look like they can read?
I'm just saying we don't. I'm not assuming anything.
All right.
That's fair. Don't assume intelligence or stupidity.
Exactly.
Yeah, so you'll see your fox run off and catch up to them, and they immediately recognize it because it is like an animal that doesn't quite look like the animal that you say it is, kind of thing. So they'll stop, they'll like pet it and like look around, like looking for you.
Yeah,
I'll
because
give
that's how
a
you attracted
wave.
them, right? You attracted
is,
them
yeah.
with the fox at first.
Yeah.
So you'll wave, they'll obviously see you because they're like looking for you. So they'll like wait, maybe start walking back towards you. Like,
Yeah, I'm slowly walking over. You just hear click, thud, click, thud, click, thud.
yeah, okay,
Just on the
so
cobbles.
so you'll like meet up with them. I assume you guys are going to follow.
Yep. Stumbling.
Hello again, my friends. It is a little awkward question, but I believe you when you said, the politician's disappearance or, fatality was a little suspicious, no? I was just having a wonder, maybe if we happen to come across the body, maybe in the mortuary, we could have an examination ourselves. So, if you could point us in the direction, I'm sure a gold or two could fall into your pocket.
Do you mean to go like right now? Because I don't think you're gonna find the coroner at the morgue right now.
It is not the coroner we are looking for, but the body.
So you plan on breaking in?
Oh no, coroners, they always leave the door unlocked. It is fine.
I mean, I guess you can try. And they'll like point you in the right direction, give you like, they're not the best directions you've ever heard. Just because like they're also drunk, so
We just get the general gist.
general gist of like where in town it would be.
Do they know what the building looks like?
Yeah, they'll give you a brief description. You do know that like most of the buildings around here look pretty similar because they're all like trees and things.
Yeah.
But they'll tell you like there is a sign outside. So if you can find the sign, you can find the building.
Merci. I really appreciate that. Here. And I just drop 2 gold into one of the hands and be like, that is the rounds for the week.
Thanks. Appreciate it. And appreciate you looking into this too.
No worries. I'm curious. I'm curious,
Latruda just made them accomplices to whatever we're about to do, by the way. So now
pretty much.
we can totally sell them out to get out of jail.
Also, side thing: just because the door's unlocked does not mean you can legally enter it.
Wait, what?
Does it
That's
not?
that's not how the law works?
No, that's how real life law works.
No.
What? So-
no.
But it's not breaking and entering then, it's just entering.
No,
it's
it's
just
just
trespassing.
entering.
Yeah, it's
Breaking
just
and entering are
trespassing.
2 charges.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, but yeah,
Wow,
like
thanks, Fred, for feeding that.
you lock things mostly for insurance.
That makes sense. Welcome in,
But
Starship.
yeah, I'm also blown away that you guys were actually like, wait, really? So if the bank just leaves the vault unlocked, I'm not allowed to go in.
Oh, I was doing it as a. But yeah, never mind.
It's not the same charge
Oh.
though.
No.
Yeah. You get in a lot less trouble, I think.
Who
Yeah,
knows? Well, you know what? Let's find out.
Well, I
Let's
was
find out
gonna
how
say,
this universe
only-
deals with it.
only one way to find out.
Yeah, maybe this law is different. Maybe if you do leave your doors unlocked, it's totally fine.
Also,
Maybe.
if there's like extra security on the morgue, it'll be a little bit suspicious.
Why would there
But
be
yeah,
extra
on their
security
end,
on a
sure,
morgue,
yeah.
though?
Exactly.
Well, I
Why
think
would
that's the point.
Oh yeah, I was walking through the Vatican trying all the doors.
Oh, sorry, Jesus. Don't tell anyone I'm here.
This was unlocked. I'm allowed to be here. It's official.
You've got to try. You never know. I could have walked in on the Pope taking a dump or something. Like you never know. What
Would you
you're
get
gonna
arrested for that? Just be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I thought I parked my car here.
Oh, there's people walking around with machine guns. Like I probably would have got shot for that. But
Yeah.
curiosity.
Vatican doesn't fuck around.
Worth a bullet in the ass, maybe, but Jesus, like literally Jesus. My God. Okay, so are we stumbling towards where we think we're going?
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, well, I'm less stumbling. I'm more just babysitting you two.
Yeah, that's fair.
During how do we kind of gauge how long the walk was going to be? Like, is it like a significant walk? Because Drugar's kind of wondering if this is the perfect time to start practicing with his banjo.
Oh wow.
If he starts to pull out his banjo, I'll be like, please don't.
That's fair.
No. It's no.
Okay. Because he's bored. Right now he's bored because he's not doing anything exciting and he's drunk. So he's like, he needs to be stimulated. So he's just
Okay.
like very fidgety at the moment.
Are we gonna do a roll to check where the coroner is?
That's a fair point.
That's a really good point. Yeah, there's definitely something that you should roll.
Investigation?
Do we all get to do it?
Yeah, I think investigation's the best.
Fuck. All right.
If it was a place you'd been before, I maybe would have said history.
I will starship.
Yeah, you guys can all do it. You guys are all actively looking for it.
Did
Okay.
you say investigation?
Yes.
That is a unnatural 20.
Okay.
A 7 plus proficiency plus int. 11.
I also have 11.
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
Hey, I'm surprised I rolled that high, to be honest with you.
So you feel confident as you're walking through the streets. I'm also gonna get you guys to do a perception check.
Oh, sure.
Ooh, I'm good at these.
Apparently.
Oh, yeah, I'm not that good at them.
16.
I'm drunk. 9.
I got 13.
Oh yeah, they should get a disadvantage
Sorry,
because they're drunk.
Red, what did you
They're
get?
Drunk. 16.
You're just jealous because you didn't get drunk.
What? You can't get drunk. My magic is too powerful.
What? So you're like Captain America? You like literally, no matter what, you can't get wrecked?
I gotta be careful.
No,
If
he
I do bad
he
things,
chooses
could-
not
Oh,
to.
it's more of a self-preservation thing, not a
Yeah.
I can't do it.
yeah,
It's like,
yeah,
sure.
no. Yeah, it's not like a.
Gotcha.
So Red, in the distance, you're going to notice like some torchlight coming towards you.
Okay. I noticed some. Hey, do you guys see those torches? I'm sleepy.
Oh yeah. Now that you have pointed it out, I do. Yes.
I like to think I'm still, like, my perception's still so bad I still don't see it. Although I have dark vision, so maybe I do.
Oh, that's a good point. I should keep that in mind.
That's fine. My eyes were closed. during-
Rugar, you're looking for the bit that isn't dark. The opposite of dark. The lights. That is what we are looking at.
Oh, cool. Are we gonna hang out with them? What are we thinking? What's this? Or should I fight them? Are we fighting them right now, guys? I was trying to figure out what we want to do right now.
Are you actually saying all of this out loud?
I don't think Drugar would probably, in his intoxicated state, would, like, he thinks he's whispering, but he's not.
Okay.
Probably.
In that case, you notice the torches start moving faster towards you. And as the light gets closer, you start to see like the glint on metal, and you start to hear armor like clinking together.
I mean, we're just walking, right? We haven't done anything wrong yet.
I'm walking here.
Yeah.
I
Hey, guys.
instantly okay. So you'll probably notice that Drugar, with his history, is getting really antsy with guards. So he's starting to go towards his weapons.
No, just keep walking.
His hand will be on his weapon, but he will follow orders because he's kind of now less woo girl and more trying to, like, all right, It's almost
so
game time.
you've like kind of sobered yourself up with
Yeah.
like the fear.
I am gonna really play up the whole wooden leg thing. I'm gonna be like super limping on it and
Okay.
just looking as fragile as possible. Maybe
Sure.
leaning on Drugar a little bit.
Yep. And I was gonna say I maybe put my like arm around him to kind of like help with that, which would actually probably take my hand off the weapon, which probably would help not escalate things further.
Okay. So you do notice like they've continued coming towards you. It is 2 guards in like full plate armor kind of thing. And they're going to address the group. Hey, you guys heading home?
Wait, we may have forgot the way. You are familiar with the Lotruda family?
You're a Latruda, right?
Shit, that is me. Are you familiar with the Lotruda family? No? The Taruna's family. What was even her surname?
Oh,
I don't know.
I don't know
Wait, I
either,
might have
man. I don't think you do, because I don't think I do.
Do you know the girl with the braid? Do you know?
You basically
yeah,
just said, "Do you
you'll-
know who I am?"
Do you know who I am right now?
You familiar with my
we'll
family? Do you know
pretend
who
you
I'm
know
talking to
you-
right now.
Or you can say Almas. Almas is her dad. Do you know the Almas?
Oh, you could, yeah. You could be like, do you know like Almas and Aura or whatever? I'll
Yeah.
let you remember the names. And they'll be like, yeah, do you want an escort if you can't find the way? I can definitely help you get over there.
Oh no. We're quite seasoned adventurers. We'll be fine for sure. Appreciate the offer though, and I'll tip my hat at him.
Well, you see, you're actually headed in the wrong direction though, so I think you might be a little
Oh.
turned around.
Oh, okay.
But listen, if we go back to the house in such a state, I believe it will leave a bad impression. We have had a wee little much to drink, and I need to sober up because we may need to discuss things with them, and the cold air will really, sober
Yeah.
us up a little.
I didn't drink as much, officer, as well, so I'll make sure these 2 ruffians don't get into too much trouble.
Yeah, me neither. As I'm swaying.
Yeah, you got this, buddy. And I'll clap Drugar on the back.
I would like to. No, I'm kidding.
Ari is our escort, so we will be fine. Don't worry about us.
I think I'm gonna have Harry roll a persuasion check.
On it. Do. 13.
Down. Sorry, I have to finish it when someone sings it.
Okay, I'm gonna trust that you can get them back.
Thank you, officer.
And they'll, like, continue on their way.
Merci.
Roll the fucking
ciao.
2.
Ciao. Salut.
That's persuasion.
Starship, I was
versus
tempted. That was my
striptease.
next play.
Alright, so Latruda will be able to get you guys there with their dirty 20 roll. So as you walk up to like the general area that you were pointed in, Latruda will notice the sign outside. It's like a wooden sign painted in white with just like the morgue written on it. Like it's not like trying to hide itself.
Yeah.
So you kind of get the sense that like they're not really like afraid of death here. It's just like a part of life.
The morgue guy, the mortician guy with the coroner is probably making a killing, right? So, probably one of the richest people here.
Making
doesn't
a
act-
killing.
yeah. He
You're a
doesn't
funny
act
man.
He
Right?
doesn't actually do the killing, though, I believe.
He's just making it
Yeah.
a kill. Phew. How long was the walk? Is Drugard potentially sobering up right now? Is he still kind of sauced a bit? Of course, he had the adrenaline jolt from the guards, so I'm just trying to gauge.
We'll say
How
it was
saucy he's
like
gonna
30-40 minute walk.
You'll probably,
it was-
you'll probably
it was
be
like-
significantly.
A pretty big John.
Fuck, man, tell me
Big
about it.
town.
I totally could have practiced my
30?
banjo.
30, 40 minutes? It's
Damn.
huge.
Harry,
What?
didn't you get a new spell or something? What was the new spell you just got?
Harry.
What?
Sorry, wait, I got a spell?
Oh,
Yeah, you bought a spell from the shop, no?
you did a scroll. You copied it.
Did I
It
remember
cost
this?
a shit ton of our money too. I think.
Oh, it was the alarm.
Oh, tight.
Ah, wait, that was it. Maybe you could do a check to see if that has been placed among.
Did I not
it
write
placed?
that down? I
Is
remember
that
doing that.
You
is that a
definitely did
visible
it.
spell? Would you be able to see if there is a alarm?
What? I can't see if there's an alarm. I can set an alarm.
Ah, okay. I thought maybe insight
Well, hold
into
on.
the spell could maybe see.
But I mean, couldn't I'm not much of a magic user, as he's like turning to soda. But can't you detect magic? Don't you magic folk have that type of ability? I'm not sure.
I can. One moment, please.
Yep.
Yeah, I've met many in the espionage field that
I'll
So-
start like waving, and like my eyes will go like blue or
You're trying
something.
trying to sauce it up to.
And then I'll come out of
So-
my weird thing I'm doing. And I'll say, nope, I can't.
Okay, but you would know because this would be super fresh in your mind, and you haven't been drinking, so it's actually super fresh in your mind because you just learned this spell. That part of the spell is a fine silver wire. And also, I'll just have you do an Arcana check. If you want to look for it, if you want to
Yeah.
look for the spell, like you're saying, you can't
because I can look
detect
for.
magic
Oh,
or
yeah,
anything.
yeah. I see what you mean.
But-
Because I would
Intruder
be able
was
to-
ready.
You might be able to like
dots are
suss
connecting.
out a spell that's been placed.
True. All right. I'm doing it. I'm rolling for Arcana. Ooh, that is high. Yeah, that's a 19.
Okay, so you take some time, like looking at the lawn first. You move up to the door, and you're pretty confident that there's no like alarm spell. You don't get a feeling that there's any sort of magic that's like stopping anybody from entering.
I'm pretty sure that we're good guys. Pretty sure there's no alarms here.
Ah, amazing. Fox, you stay on the lawn. Let us know if anyone is coming, okay?
So happy you have a fox. That's Kevin speaking, not Drugar.
I mean, it could be Drugar. Why wouldn't that be Drugar?
Totally. So happy you guys got a fox, man. It's so cute. They're so adorable. From looking at, is there like any windows, or is it just like a big old door?
There's a door. You don't see any windows. It's just like a tree, vines kind of thing.
Okay.
Well, the first thing you have to do is I just walk over to the front door and try the handle.
Yep. Just
The
like
door is
Pneumatic,
locked.
right? Then Drugar grabs his hammer up,
No.
and he puts it down.
Fairness, we need finesse. They use chemicals a lot in preparing bodies, don't they? So they will need a sort of system to let the air fresh inside. Maybe a open window or a
Vent.
some sort of vent or something. So let us look for that first.
All right.
Okay, investigation.
So we're just all are we all just kind of going around, or Latrude, are you the one hobbling around?
I mean, if you have something like a way specifically that you want to do it.
I
let me know.
want to look for windows or anything like that. That especially if he said that there's vines, are the vines like strong enough to be climbed on?
I'll like stay near the front door and like lean against it with my hat down a little bit and like keep an eye out for like people coming by.
Like actually against the door or like to the side of the door?
To the like side of the door, not on the door.
Congratulations, you are doing the foxy's job.
I was literally thinking like that's what the fox was for. But
Yeah, but I'm not good. Yeah, can the fox shoot fireballs? Tell me that.
there might. I don't know. I haven't hung out with fox enough.
Can the fox talk someone out of like investigating us? Can it?
I don't know. I think the cuteness of a fox is pretty charismatic.
Yeah, so I'll be with the fox. So instead of just being a random fox, I'll be with the fox. And when people are like, "Hey, the fuck's going on over here?" I'll be like, "Oh, I'm taking my fox for a walk."
Okay, but say it is a dog.
So with we're doing an investigation. Is
Yeah,
that what the role is?
so you can both do an investigation, or one of you can help the other, and that person gets advantage.
I did roll already, so
I also did roll already.
Okay, that's
we'll go
fine.
separate. I rolled
Drum roll.
I rolled a natural 20, so I got 21.
I also got 21. I got
Oh.
17 plus 4.
Oh wow.
Guys,
Oh,
you're
courage.
killing me
Sounds
here.
awesome. I just need to roll perfect, and you're like, "Oh, guys, I got that with a 7. Sorry, a 4.
I rolled,
I got a 21.
I rolled
No
a
big deal.
fucking 2 before when I was like trying to get the guards to take you away, but no, we're gonna get to the coroner drunk. Okay, so you both rolled extremely well. And Drugar mentioned wanting to try to climb up the vines. So
Just to see if that was an option.
so you test the vines, they seem pretty strong. And so you can climb them up if you want. With your 21, I'm gonna say you did, if you want to.
I would if there's a window that I think I could maybe sneak my ass into.
So you
Climbing
start...
is not my strong suit.
That's totally fair. So Drugar will like kind of climb up a little bit. As you like start climbing up, you notice a chimney at the top. It doesn't have smoke coming out of it.
Going in,
but,
baby. No risk, no
it's
reward.
not that big. It's basically like an air vent. It's exactly what you guys
okay.
were looking for.
Damn it.
It's so much more disgusting than a
I feel
regular
like he'll
chimney,
try
too. I'm
getting
just
it
gonna say
anyway.
that. The dirt you get on from shimmying down this chimney is much worse than a
can I
regular
add a little
chimney.
flavor as well
Ew.
while Drugar's doing this
I
since
do
he's
not
still
want
a
to talk
little
about
sauced?
flavor while we're talking about this chimney.
Oh, a little flavor to the chimney. I picture him from the Emperor's New Groove, like Kronk. Makes his own little soundtrack as he's trying to sneak in. That's what
And
I feel
then
like.
so you see that it's definitely not something you can fit down. If you were to like go over closer to it, you wouldn't notice any soot. So you kind of get the feeling that it is just for like air and venting the way that like you think you need to with all of the like chemicals and stuff that are going on for like embalming and whatnot. And Latruda, as you like check around the outside, since obviously you're not very good at climbing,
Yeah.
you don't notice anything for like venting that you were looking for, but you do hear the faintest sound from inside. The absolute faintest sound.
Ooh.
Hey, Druga.
And how high is this? Because I'm on the roof, right?
You're on the roof, yeah. So it's like we'll say like 2 stories kind of thing.
Oh fuck.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, that's a little bit more than a whisper. I mean, if I know where he's going, I mean, I think I would try to report in. So like on the roof, I will like kind of see where he is,
Sure.
but I
yeah.
don't know how to communicate without.
So
like,
I'm kind of
speaking
picturing
Lisa.
you like down on your stomach now, like kind of like
Yeah.
peeking out over the edge to like look for them.
That's it. No, I'm all for it. Like I probably see Latruda, but I don't know, and I
So-
also don't know how loud I'm being. To be honest, for not that I want to ruin this, but I am a 225-pound,
Okay,
6'8".
So if you
fella.
want to call down to them, I will have you roll a stealth check to see like how quiet you actually are being.
I might as well, right?
I'm just stood there, kind of silently panicking to myself because I can't get
'Cause
the
you-
orc's
you-
attention.
Yeah, you've
Yeah.
like just seen his head like pop out, but he hasn't seen you yet.
Yeah.
Okay. This is stealth, you said?
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, okay. So even through your drunken stupor, you managed to be like quiet enough. And because like Latruda is looking for you, they will like see your head pop out and like you start kind of like waving.
Yeah, I have dark
So
vision, so
now,
I would see.
yeah, so
I
you
think
can
I'd see
you
that
can
pretty
see
easily.
them.
Yeah. So that
They can see
so-
you. So you guys can now decide if you want to try to talk to each other or if you want to try to like.
I'm
So
just
if
gonna
I-
be like,
Yeah, I was gonna say, if he does that, Drugar, like you could probably see his eyes, and he goes like this, and then he goes, and then starts rolling on the roof to where he thinks he needs to go.
Okay, sure.
Sweet.
You don't wear armor or anything, right? You're
Nah, I'm a naked boy.
okay. Because I was thinking like that would make like a lot of noise,
Yeah.
rolling around in like armor. But I think you're probably fine.
Yeah. I don't think I have anything.
And so
too
if
saucy.
you want to get back down, like you'll be fine doing that.
Sweet. So I'll if I can, I'll climb down to where Latruda is
Sure.
and report back.
So I've heard someone inside. The faintest noise. I don't know how many people, but there's something coming from inside. So we could carry on trying to sneak around, or we could knock on the door and have a conversation.
Yeah, well, I was gonna try doing the sneak in, but considering it, all I found was a small little air vent, not like a chimney that no one could really fit in without magical means. So either we sneak in the front door or we bust it down. I haven't seen anything else so far. So I think maybe the conversation's the best way to go, and then if we need to, we can. I don't know what the magical fella has, but maybe he can take that
Yes.
obstacle out of our way.
We do not need to force our way in, but just the person that is here in the middle of the night would be enough information, really, to see who is behind something, if something is going on. If it is a thug or something, we know, Not that I'm saying you can look for everything from the way someone appears to you, but it will give us some idea of the kind of thing that is happening. If it is the coroner, then I'm sure it is just normal overnight work.
Yes, sir. Totally down with it. Just so you know, though, if we go poking around and there's nefarious things, and we leave, it may not be here by the time we get back.
Ah, yes. But then we could maybe keep an eye on the situation. Keep,
Watch,
yeah,
You
keep
got a
watch
fox.
on the building. I do have a fox, yes.
unless there's some sort of underground basement thing that we're not aware of. But let's be honest, I'm just speaking out of turn, sir. I indulged way too many in those Jaeger bombs. I seem really cool on the outside, but I am freaking out.
I forgot it was Jaeger bombs.
So there could be a tunnel system, yes. That is a possibility, but is it likely in this kind of town?
I don't
It is
know.
all
'Cause
tree top.
where do they get rid of the bodies? Right? I guess they bury them. This is Kevin asking from a. I know this is Drugar asking because I don't really know. We just leave bodies in the street. Really,
It depends. You said you saw a chimney, no?
It's a small little chimney, no soot or anything. More of an air ventilation than burning and heat.
Okay, and there was no other chimneys around, no?
Not from what I recall from the description. So
Well,
no.
if there is no large chimneys, then it will not be a crematorium.
Correct. Good.
So
They have
I'm
to-
guessing they bury or crypts or some sort of thing. Maybe some people burn them on the water in boats. Some people do things like that. So I'm guessing the body has not been destroyed, is what I'm trying to say.
Yep. No, perfect. Sounds good. So a conversation. We leave with a conversation, and even if it goes south, we walk away. There's no.
I was thinking maybe Harry can do the conversation. Maybe we should regroup at the front and ask him.
I agree. All right, let's do it.
Okay. Click. Dump. Click.
Okay,
dump,
so
click,
before you guys
dump.
get back, I will let Harry know that like some people walked past. It looks like one of them was about to say something to you, and then kind of noticed the fox and was just like, "I don't want to deal with that," and just like walked away.
It's fair.
Because like
Understandable.
even if you had been like a thug, like they kind of were like a human I could deal with, but I don't want to fight a dog kind of thing. Just like every video game you play, you don't want to fight the dogs; they're always awful.
No,
No.
dogs are the worst.
Yeah.
So you've like I said, you've seen a couple people go past, but you haven't had any issues. And
Okay.
then you will hear the thud coming around the corner.
Okay. When I hear the thud, I'll go over and check on them.
We'll always know where you are. You know.
Salut, Harry. There is
Okay.
Sorry, my
there's
dog's
someone
having
inside.
a-
Okay.
So I was thinking maybe we just knock on the door and have a conversation, ask some questions.
Sure.
We get a lot
Um,
of information just from, a quick conversation. I was hoping you could lead it because you are, not
Yeah,
intoxicated.
I also have I have some magic I can do to help grease the wheels,
Oh, perfect.
so to speak. So yeah, let's go do that.
You are a shining star, Mr. Harry.
Thank you.
I'll
You know,
pat you on the
Harry,
head.
we don't say this enough, but you're just so great in this. You know, you just fill in the missing pieces, and I feel like
I'm going
get you.
to gonna go just
You
hobble down the street and just sit on a doorstep nearby.
Drugar, back in my world, they have a saying that I think you might like.
yeah.
And it's brevity is the soul of wit.
And
And I'll
Drugar,
clap him on the shoulder.
he's literally going to think about that the entire time he's having this conversation with. Like, he's not even going to walk away. He's just going to be like,
What does that mean?
What does it mean? Okay, so
yeah, I'm not gonna go away. By the way, I'm gonna stay near Harry in case things do get a little saucy. But but not because of that, but mainly because his saying confused him, and he's gonna be like honestly.
You just like can't even move. You're just like too stuck thinking.
So
it's
I'm going
literally
to,
like a thought puzzle that I'm trying to figure out, and I just don't have the answer for it. So he's just like, what the?
So I'll go up to the front door. I'll have my staff out, and I'll pull off my hat, and I'll be holding my hat down, and slightly covering my pentacle necklace because it's gonna glow when I do the next part. So I'm gonna have like my hat like that, and my staff. I'm gonna knock on the door with my staff and wait for them to answer.
Okay, so you knock. You wait around for a little while. You don't hear any stirring.
I will knock again louder.
Okay. So you're using your staff, so it is like a different sound than a hand, and you hear like something fall over, and then you hear like quick footsteps, like coming upstairs. It sounds like maybe downstairs. They're using stairs, and the door will open like just a crack to like look out, and you see like a very young man's face, and they like. What do you want? Did something happen? Is somebody dead?
Oh God, that would have been a better play.
I'll go. Oh, I go. Oh, hello there, and I'll cast friends on him.
Okay, what does that do?
For the duration, I have advantage on all charisma checks directed at one creature of my choice that isn't hostile towards me.
Okay. And there's no save for that, it's just like you have advantage?
Yep, when the spell ends, the creature realizes that you used magic to influence its mood and becomes hostile towards you.
Okay.
Oof. You're gonna get your ass kicked by a little boy.
Yeah.
No, sorry, this is a little boy?
A young man. A young man.
A young man, okay. I was like, wait. I suddenly feel
you
bad
friend
about...
the 9-year-old.
Yeah, I was
Enjoy.
going to say, I feel bad about using mind magic on a child. I'll go, hello, sir, sorry. We are the international body inspectors that do the yearly morgue audits to make sure all the bodies are being properly taken care of.
Okay,
I'm sorry about the time of night, but we are behind schedule, and so we're on a 24-hour schedule for the foreseeable future.
I can see Chris.
Hello, I'm a female body inspector.
Where are the bodies with the boobies? You know what I'm saying, young man?
Ew! You're disgusting.
Oh no.
Okay, well, persuasion.
Okay.
Because you couldn't just be normal.
So I got 13 and that was with advantage.
I need a new die. This
No, you
one's
don't.
going
Hey,
to
that's
dice
good.
No, we're
jail.
good. We're good.
That's good. Yeah.
Perfect. Works for me.
Sorry, what did you get?
13, I think
13, yes. Thank you. Yeah.
you said. Don't worry, guys. I'm here. I'm paying attention. I'm here.
That's good.
I didn't drink last night, so we're ahead of
he'll
the game.
open the door
I
like
did,
wider.
so that's the... He opens the door wider?
He'll
Okay.
open the door wider, but he hasn't like let you in yet. He'll be like, well, unfortunately the coroner like himself isn't actually here.
That's fine. It actually normally goes smoother if the coroner isn't here.
I don't know that I feel comfortable letting you in without him here.
Well, we are doing this under the king's seal, so unfortunately, and I want to be very clear, I do not mean this as a threat, but we are going to do this whether you want us to or not.
Do you know who Latruda is? No, I'm kidding.
Are you familiar with the family Latruda, which, by the way, is the first name?
Yeah, your first name too.
I mean, yeah, he'll just let you in.
Cool.
Okay.
Can I? And as I walk past, I say, "Brevity is the." What was the other part of that saying? As I am walking past. Latruda, you're across the street, right?
I am across the street on a step, drunk, and now I want to do something slightly spicy with RP.
Okay.
Have I fallen asleep or not?
Yes.
And I'm going to roll a Constitution save.
I like it.
8. Yeah, I'm asleep.
Yeah. I feel like
love it.
you're doing that like nodding thing though. So like you haven't like passed out, but like you're sitting there and you're doing the
But our instincts are like, oh yeah, no, we're good. Latruda's going to give us a warning with Fox or something
Okay.
like that if something gets saucy, right?
I mean, I think
So
Fox is still awake.
This is
Yeah,
a young.
Fox is like, yeah.
So this is a young man. He has no weapons or anything, right?
Perception?
Okay.
Sweet.
Ooh.
He's a 9-year-old boy. We found out.
16.
So you don't see any weapons on him, but you do see like the odd medical tool laying around.
Okay. So after we close the door behind us, when I have a chance, I'm gonna pull Drugar close. I'm gonna whisper it into his ear. I'm like, you need to tie him up.
Easy. Got it. And do we even get this guy's name? I was not paying attention. No, he didn't. Hey, I'm Drugar. Friend?
We didn't get his name, no.
And so he'll offer his hand out. You can name it whatever you want.
No, he actually already has a name, believe it or not.
It's Drugar? Oh my god! It's Latruda! He is the family of Latruda.
His name is Jimothy Latruda. Wait, what?
What are the odds? I could easily tie him up for a while.
So he'll like take your offered hand, shake, and say, "I'm Ratko."
Ratko?
It's Ratko.
Ratko, did you know I heard a very funny saying today, and his brevity is something about friendship. And then I'm just gonna like literally try distracting him. I'm like, do you actually know what Jaeger bombs are? And then like also be like, can you play the banjo? And did you know, like, do you guys burn bodies here or do you bury bodies here? And then I'm just literally gonna like overload him with a bunch of questions. And like as I'm like kind of ushering him towards like an office or like I don't know, like while letting Ari, that's how I'm gonna call you by the way, Ari Dresden. To do whatever he needs to do.
So
to
as you're asking these questions, he's like giving you like really short answers to them and like looking like over your shoulder and stuff. And also I will say, like the room that you like walk into doesn't look like a whole lot goes on in that room. It's got like a comfy looking couch on it. There's a desk on the other side of the room with a chair behind it.
So it's like one open thing.
It's
Since
one
he just
open
let
thing,
it.
yeah.
Since it's just like if we just walked in, I want to have my back to like the door that he let us through, and I'm literally just trying to like engage him in conversation, kind of show him like and then kind of like so these Jaeger bombs you get like this beer or something like that, and then you get this like liqueur that you drop the things into, and then when you do that you sing better, and it gives you like it's not a potion but it's like a potion, you know what I mean? And then I'll just like continuously ramble on, and I can RP the shit out of this if you want me to, or not. It's totally fine.
You
tell me.
played, like,
I think
Dungeons
that's
and
enough.
Dragons.
I don't think you have to RP that anymore. I think just like I
man.
said, like as you're asking the questions and things, He's going to definitely be keeping an eye on Red while he like inspects things.
So I'm gonna try then I'm gonna no, I shouldn't do that. I was gonna say I was trying to be like buddy with him, be like, hey, let's talk like this and totally adore. So basically every time he kind of like looks, I'm gonna try to like get in front, like, hey, I'm talking to you. You know what I mean? Like, hey, this is the what are you doing? You know, like, hey, why aren't you focusing on me? Kind of like a
So you guys are basically
listen.
like dancing to like see and then not let them see.
So, Chad, apparently I wasn't clear when I said tie him up.
oh, literally time.
Well, I mean, you misinterpreted. It's too late now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, it's totally fine. Okay, so when you put your hand out, I thought the second that I put my hand in yours that you were gonna like grab it and like pull me in.
I had Kevin, not even. I had zero idea that's exactly what you meant. I literally thought, I'm like, because in my head, I'm like, yeah, I'll just distract him. It's cool, like no big deal. And you're like, time up. I'm like, we're on the same wavelength, and then we were completely not.
Yeah. Well, because after a minute, he's gonna be pissed at me because my spell's gonna wear.
Oh, I don't
off.
know that.
That's true. That's absolutely true. Is you don't know that.
He's got no idea how spells work.
So then he's just gonna get irrationally angry at him, and I'm just like, hey, seriously though, I'm talking to you about fucking Jaeger bombs here.
I was like watching you go. I'm like, okay, so now he's gonna grab him. Okay,
No,
now he's gonna grab him.
You have to be with Kevin and Drugar. You have to be crazy literal. Like, time up. Okay, cool. No, literally, here's the rope.
Oh my god.
Oh. All right, we'll see how this goes.
All right.
Okay, so Red, what's Harry doing while this is happening?
You know about your timeline though. I sure as hell don't. But
I'll be like watching Drugar go, and I will be like getting progressively more confused why he isn't just grabbing him.
But you're
Like,
not
like-
you're not inspecting or anything like that yet.
No, well, because I'm expecting him, like I'm doing the same thing I'm doing, where like I'm watching him go, and I'm like, oh, he's gonna trick him a little bit before he grabs him, and then they just like keep talking. So I'm just like watching this happen, like getting impatient.
Wait, so you know that your minute is like nearly up as Drugar starts talking about he's like done talking about Jaeger bombs. That took up
so now
most
with the
of the
banjo,
minute.
you know you have to kind of
Yeah,
have your hand in a
exactly.
weird way.
Yeah.
So so like when I like I'll be keeping an eye because I'll know exactly when it's gonna run out.
Okay.
Because it's also concentration. So like I'll notice.
Yeah.
So I will move up next to Drugar, and the minute the spell ends and I see his face change, I'll use my patron ability.
Okay.
And
What's
what
that?
that'll do is it's I don't know exactly what it's called, but I know what
I
it
don't care
does.
what it's called. What does it do?
So what's gonna happen is the guy's gonna be looking at me, and suddenly my eyes are gonna go black with nothing else in them, and he's gonna see giant fiery butterfly wings spread out of my back and just flap. And as soon as they flap, it's gonna send out sparks across the entire room that makes it look like the entire place is suddenly on fire.
Now,
But it's all an illusion.
Okay. Have I ever seen you do this before? And do I see the same thing?
You also have to do a save for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Like,
Okay, so what's the save?
It's a wisdom saving throw against my spell save DC. So 12 is what needs to be beat.
And it said, sorry, it was a wisdom save. He said.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
I rolled an 18.
Fuck. Okay.
I didn't. I rolled 5.
Okay.
Wow.
So I can choose to charm or frighten. Obviously, I was going for frighten. So you are very afraid of me now, Drugar.
Holy fuck. At that point where I'm talking about a banjo, like, so do I have the frightened effect? Like, I can't, or am I just like put off by you?
That's a
No,
good
you have the
point.
frightened effect.
So-
Yeah, you have the
fuck,
frightened
okay.
effect.
Because instantly I would have started trying to fight, but I'd be like, "Oh my god, what the heck? What's going on there?" As I'm pointing to Harry, "Are you okay?" And my new friend, what's his fucking name? Ratko, what the fuck's going on here? You're trying to lead me in a trap, and now I'm like completely confused. Like, as I'm backing away from things. Man, I really hope Latruda comes in and saves me. What the fuck's going on? And then he has the weapon out, but like he's backing up because he's terrified. And I don't want to keep you like screaming or yelling, but yeah, that's what's happening in my context.
Yeah. Okay, and so like Ratko's just like watching Drugar like back away, like extremely confused, looking back to Harry like, is he okay?
I'll be okay. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta figure this shit out.
This is unfortunate. All right, what other spells do I have?
I am gonna say that Fox, not Latruda because Latruda's sleeping, but Fox hears Drugar start yelling and will like nuzzle you awake.
Eh? What? Eh? Merde! And I just start click.
That's all you hear.
I'm just gonna burst into the room.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You deal with this.
I've given you this mess. Enjoy,
I can't do
solve it.
anything without killing them, but I don't want to kill them. Like, I'm looking at my spell list. I'm like, I'm really good at killing shit.
And then I'll point at you like, kill, as I'm pointing at Harry.
Harry, stop that shit! Druga, grab him. Where's the body? Shut the door behind me. What the fuck is going on? I was away for 5 fucking minutes.
So you told me to grab Buddy?
Yeah.
Okay,
Ratko.
so also, up for interpretation. Grabbing him in this context, because I feel like we're being threatened, is not like a grab him, tackle him to the ground. It's grab him to like save him. So I'm trying to grab him and like pull him
like,
to
bring
safety,
him
like
away.
behind me. You know what I mean?
How
Because
long
I'm being
does-
terrified as shit.
How long does your fear thing last for?
My fear thing lasts for until the end of my next turn. So it's
so
not
six,
very long.
Like
so
6
6
seconds.
seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
So would you say by that time I'm not afraid of him anymore?
Yeah, absolutely. So,
Yeah.
but,
Okay.
well, I mean, we'll say that it lasted
tell
a
me.
little bit longer for flavor. So by the time
Sure.
Latruda like opens the door, that is exactly when like you no longer see
Yeah.
the flames anymore. So like you were like mid like scream, and then you're like, and that's
Yeah.
that's like how that timing works out. Just
Still the first
Yeah,
time I've
for-
seen you ever do that, right?
I was gonna
So,
say
like,
because like the 6 seconds is like when you're paralyzed by fear. So like after that, you're probably still a little concerned.
yeah. No,
You're-
so I'm standing back a little bit, but now I have Ratko next to me, and then Latruda tells me to grab him. So, okay, I'll tackle him to the ground.
yeah,
try
I
that.
guess
I wasn't sure who you were talking about. I was like, am I getting tackled?
No,
Just
sorry.
make
I'll
sure
I'll tackle
make sure-
Ratko.
they stay quiet. I'm gonna pull up just a bit of furniture to block the door.
sure. So
Okay,
but
this
before
has turned into a different situation.
before
Okay,
we
I'll be
move
better.
on, I will do opposed strength for the like grapple.
So how do we do that? Do I just roll D20
roll-
and add my strength modifier?
Yep.
Okay.
Is it it's either athletics or acrobatics against your?
You tell me.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Which does make a difference for Drugar.
Yeah,
Yep.
because he gets his
So-
proficiency.
So
out of
yeah,
it.
if you want to use athletics, go for it.
Yeah, sweet. I rolled a natural 20 for 26.
Nice.
So I thought I rolled well, but I guess not. So yeah, you have absolutely no problem.
Can I like muffle him? I'm not trying to suffocate him, but can I muffle him from screaming? Sweet. That's what I will do. And I'll just like lay on him. I'm not going to do anything else.
Sure, at this point, like you can definitely like feel him trembling like underneath you. Like he's just scared. He has absolutely no idea what's going on. He's super confused because like you were scared and then you weren't scared, but he doesn't know why you were scared, and he was already scared, so he's just like fucking like losing his mind.
And then and while I'm holding him, I'm whispering, I'm like, I'm so sorry, but seriously, do you know how to play the banjo? The banjo is very tough instrument to play. And then I'll just kind of keep the conversation going that I was planning on doing anyway.
Sure.
Okay, let's just move into the morgue. Okay,
Okay.
bring him with us. He'll be useful.
Oh, okay, sure. I guess I can maintain a grapple, I suppose, in this context. or do I have to keep him tackled to the ground?
Oh, we could tie him up.
I mean, I think you could because you literally got like 9 more than I did.
Oh shit.
Or something like that. So you can definitely just take him downstairs. Or if you want to tie him up, you can definitely just tie him up.
I think maybe take him with us, right? What do you
Be
guys
careful with the boy. Do not hurt him. That's not why we're here.
No. So I'll bring him with us. I'll keep my hand over his mouth, and I'll just kind of have him walking with us as I'm whispering sweet nothings into his ear to make him feel more comfortable.
Okay. And pie him in the face. Okay. So, you guys will notice there's stairs heading downwards. You now realize that's why the sounds were so faint, because they were being muffled by, like, not only the walls, but, like, they were under the ground. So you guys can go downstairs, and that will open up into, like, what looks more like what you would expect a morgue to look like. So it has, like, a table. There is currently a body on it. It's also, like, much, much colder. And, like, colder than you would expect it to. No, the room. I mean, the body, too, because it's in the room, but... So, like, you notice the temperature difference, like, the second that you open the door at the bottom of the stairs.
Druga, let go of him and block the stairs.
I do that.
Okay.
And I'll when he does that, I'll do that trick where I make my staff start glowing and like smoking a little bit.
So, which one of them is...
Just to make him think I'm ready to fuck shit up.
Well, here's the thing. Now, I also think you're trying to fuck shit up because I've been terrified from you for the last like 30 minutes. Not really, but like I'm on edge with you, sir. So you see Drugar kind of get like a little bit more antsy with that.
I cast friends on Drugar. No,
You have 60 seconds before I wreck shop.
I have a quick question about the friend spell. Do they know, like, what was cast on them, or just that they had magic cast on them? Like, do they know that it was, like, in order to be able to persuade them better, or...
It says when the spell ends, the creature realizes that you used magic to influence its mood and becomes hostile towards you.
Okay, thank you.
Might attack you. Oh, let him go.
Another creature might seek... Yeah, a creature prone to violence might attack you. Another creature might seek retribution in other ways at the DM's discretion, depending on the nature that you interact with it with.
Oh, he's going to emotionally hit you.
He's going to emotional damage!
That's it. Emotional damage.
Your feet look weird.
I'm going to look left and right just at all the bodies and be like, boy, which one is the politician?
He'll just point to it, because, like, he has no idea why you guys are here anymore. He's just scared for his life.
Yeah, he's a witness.
Does he point to the one that's on the table now?
Yeah.
Okay, right.
And he'll say, like, I was preparing it for the funeral tomorrow, so you'll notice that it has, like, makeup and stuff, like, starting to be put onto.
Have you written a report, or are you just doing the fancy things?
I mostly do the mortician stuff, so I just make him look pretty and presentable for tomorrow. The coroner would be the one to, like, know what happened. He didn't write up a full report for this one because he is, like, too close to them. So he just, like, he said it was natural causes and left it at that. He was very broken up about it. So I'm supposed to be learning, but I didn't notice anything weird about the body. So it's...
Well, we are here to investigate supernatural causes. Anything strange you can tell me would really help the crown.
I haven't seen a whole lot of dead bodies. We mostly get natural causes, and this one didn't seem weird to me. But like I said, I'm just learning. I mostly do the mortician stuff and the grunt work that the coroner doesn't want to do.
I really apologize for that to go for this. The way that things have gone down, I like crouch a little bit to like get in eye line. This is not the way it usually goes, but we need to keep this under wraps, okay? This cannot be told to people. There are many bad things going on.
Is there? Am I in danger?
No.
Yes.
If no one finds out, you are... If no one finds out, you are not in danger, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna do a medicine check on the body.
Sure.
I have plus
Plus 90,000. This is
four. Plus 4 to this. So I've seen like loads of wounds in battle and things like that as a
Yep.
as like a experienced soldier. So I'm just gonna look for any kind of like stab, knife, bruises,
Bites.
things like that, bites, puncture wounds, poisoning,
Mhm.
things like that. Gonna check the mouth for discoloration, all
Don't forget
that
the
sort of
anus.
stuff.
You never know about the anus.
I will press on the body to see if there is any internal stuff. I am assuming that everything has been taken out though.
Hmm.
16 plus 4 is 20.
Yeah, okay.
Do you roll anything lower than a 20?
Jeez.
I did roll like an 8 before.
Oh, you fell
So,
asleep. Yeah, right.
yeah.
So you will notice, specifically because you said look for discoloration around the mouth, you definitely notice that there is discoloration around the mouth. You also notice that beneath the makeup, so the makeup has been kind of put on like down to the neck, to where like the clothing would start to cover it up, and like just below that makeup line, there's like darkened veins that you think are a little suspicious. Other than that, it looks normal, just like a dead body. Pretty well preserved. You get the feeling that there's like magic involved in preserving the bodies here.
Okay. I'm going to check the fingertips, specifically the nails, for any defensive stuff. Anything, because if they've got stuff under the nails that matches anything.
Nope, nothing under
I'm going
the
full
nails. Just,
CSI.
like,
Yeah.
there's not even really any dirt under the nails. Just
Okay.
hands.
I'm very sorry to ruin your work, but I'm going to need to remove some of this makeup. If you get me some water and a flannel, please. I say to the boy.
Okay, so he will he'll just like walk over and like grab makeup remover that he would normally use if he messed up, and he's like, what do you want me to wipe off?
So can you see the discoloration around the mouth and the protruding veins on the chest? I believe it could be choking, but this could be related to poison, maybe. So I need to see the rest. There could be some sort of tightening around the neck. Maybe it was strangled.
Okay. So he'll
just,
wipe off like pretty much everything at this point, because once you wipe off the mouth, he knows he's gonna have to redo the whole face.
Oh yeah, I'm very sorry.
It's fine. If something happened, I think we should know.
You're a smart boy.
So, as he removes it, it's just more pronounced. The veins do like go like all the way down, or all the way up his neck, kind of thing. And the discoloration around his mouth. It looks like where it would be like if like something touched you while you were eating, like maybe like an allergic reaction or something, like a reaction to like the food. So like if you look in the mouth, you also notice like the same kind of like discoloration, texture difference is happening in there.
So is it sort of supporting my poisoning hypothesis?
You would assume it's like poisoning of some sort. Yes.
Ah,
So
okay.
something that was ingested was definitely, or you assume was the cause.
Ah, merde. Okay, boy. It seems to be poisoning of some kind. It could be an allergic reaction, maybe, but it looks like foul play to me if I've seen it before. I'm sorry you had to witness this, but do your best to cover it up, okay?
Oh,
We are
okay.
going to report this to the higher ups. Remember, this did not happen. How much do you make a day?
Whatever, like a relatively poor person would. So, I don't know.
A couple gold would be a big deal.
Oh, absolutely.
Listen, I know you're going to have to put in the extra hours for this work, and I apologize for the emotional stress. So here, have an extra gold. This should
And like
cover
his
the...
eyes will like open, like, oh my god, thank you so much.
Another
Once again,
accomplice.
I am so sorry.
I'm gonna, after he's done this, before Drugar unblocks the door, I'm gonna pull Latruda aside and drop to a whisper and say, so I know it seems like he won't. He seems like he's thankful for the money, but we have committed crimes here tonight. How confident are you he's not going to say anything?
This is a citizen of the crown, are you not? I say to the boy.
Ooh. Yeah, can we get like
Citizen of
insight
the
on this
crown.
sucker to see if he's like legit?
Yeah, sure, you can insight.
Yeah.
Oh. What is my insight plus?
I've been rolling good today too.
My insight is 16 is what I got. Oh wait, actually, sorry, 18 is what I got.
I got a dirty 20.
Oh, bing, bing, bing.
Ooh.
I also got a
Drugar.
20.
Yeah, okay,
Or
so
15 plus 5.
What
Uh,
motherfucker? I roll a 19.
so I'm gonna say all of you get the feeling that he's just scared, so he's not gonna do anything that he thinks will put him in danger. Yeah.
Okay, I'm still a little concerned because I know he doesn't like me, and I'm concerned once a few days go by that he might mention it offhand. I feel like he's not scared enough yet. So I'm gonna go.
He's literally shaking in his boots.
I'm gonna go over to him and I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna say, "Do you know what the Fae is?"
Yeah, I know what the Fae is.
Okay, so that you know then that they're everywhere.
Yeah,
They're right in this room. I mean, he's prestidigitation, and a little like fiery-looking butterfly is going to appear next to my head and fly down and land in my hand.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, "I'm friends with the Fae."
I'm also
So-
friends with the Fae. Have you not looked at what city you're in?
Where are we? What am I doing? Am I
You're like
totally
in an
off base right now?
in like an elvish, gnomish city. Like
this
they're
is
all like of Fae blood here.
One
Like
with
he's a
nature.
human, but like he's
Okay.
very well versed with, at the very least, stories of the Fae.
Do you know? Oh fuck, what's her name? What's my patron's name?
I'm just gonna start
Leah.
chuckling to myself.
Oh yeah, Leah. Have you heard of Leandicid?
No.
Leandicid is directly under Titania in the Fae hierarchy. Leandicid is my patron.
Oh shit.
And what that means is that for the rest of your life, there'll be a Fae around every corner, keeping an eye on you. There's nowhere you can go, nowhere you can run, where I won't find you. If you mention what happened here tonight, I will find you.
Intimidation.
kill you.
It doesn't matter what plane, what world you go to, I will be there.
I'll be.
Do you
That's
understand?
exactly what I was
Intimidation.
While he's rolling, this entire time, Drugar is literally giving Harry like the stank eye because he's not so. He's also intimidated by what's going on.
I got a 15.
Yeah, okay. So you'll notice that the quiver that had left when he was like super confident in himself suddenly, because like he obviously knows stuff about the Fae, the quiver comes back and he's just like, oh, okay, I won't say anything.
Great.
Good.
Are we on our way? Like Drugar, I probably timed this poorly, so if he does not give me the answer, but I'm like, just so I know, what's the coroner's name?
God,
Just
we
need
were
to
like
know.
the Three Stooges.
Oh my god.
I know he just intimidated the heck out of you, but
just fake it. We can find out later. God damn it!
We're gonna be lucky if we can get his own name out of him at this point.
it's Benedictus.
Benedictus
Cumberbatches.
and Dick.
Well, now we know what he looks like.
He's gonna look like an insect. He can come out. Hello, this is my morgue.
And then
A sexy insect, though.
And then on my way out, I'll go to Racco. Jaeger bombs. Give them a try. Great. And I'll walk the hell out.
Yeah, okay.
They may not be that friendly, but seriously, if you feel you are in danger, just ask around for Luson. You will find a friend, okay?
Okay.
Luson.
Thank you.
No worries.
And as you guys leave, you will like hear him like flop to the floor and just start blubbering.
Yeah. You wrecked this poor gentleman's life.
Did you really need to go that far on the intimidation? Come on, he was friendly with us.
Yeah, he was friendly right now, but in the cold light of day, he might think back on this and think it was. I feel like after he'd calmed down and thought about it logically, there was a good chance he might have said something.
And now he's going to live his life looking over his shoulder?
Yes. Unless we come back and tell him it was all a joke. It was just a prank.
It was just a prank, bro. It was just a prank.
Yeah.
Are we like, as we're having this, are we like, I guess, walking in the streets or something like that? Because if Drugar feels like we're far enough from the crime scene, he's going to grab Harry by the scruff and be like, "What the fuck was that?" With the patron stuff.
Okay, if you go to grab
I would
me,
grab you.
I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke then.
Okay. I don't know what any of this means or what we need to roll or what happens.
It's a reaction. Well, because you grabbing me is an attack. Hellish Rebuke is a reaction.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to take 2 steps back.
So
how do we do that? Do I actually get to grab you and stuff and hold you, like pin you to the wall?
yeah, you do get to, but flames are gonna happen.
Sure.
Okay, so
And
roll to attack, I guess.
Me?
Yep.
Sweet. And this is just I guess a strength based thing.
Yeah, just like a strength attack.
Oh, it'd be strength against my strength, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Sure. Yeah.
Ooh, I rolled like shit.
Or against against my.
Yeah, we might as well do a grapple again. So it'll be athletics or acrobatics against.
Yeah, both are crap for me. Well, I get to
okay.
choose though, so I can do
rolled like
dexterity
shit.
at least.
Yeah, but you get a plus
I got
6.
an 8. Yeah, you get a plus 6. I get plus nothing, and I rolled an 8. So unless you rolled a 1,
I rolled a 3, so
yeah, you're good.
I got 9.
You won with a 3.
But the hand.
Again, I'm not trying to hurt him, but I'm pinning him because I need to know what the fuck's going on. I don't like people messing with my brains.
So you need to make a dexterity saving throw for Hellish Rebuke.
Do I get advantage on those?
No.
No.
That's
sure?
Dangerous Sense you on about?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Let me just have a quick look. I'm not sure it works with Hellish Rebuke. I think it's more for traps and stuff when you.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's cool. So just a dex save, he said.
Dex save. Yeah, you're looking to beat 12.
I didn't. I got 9. Sorry,
8. So now I get to roll 2d10, and you take that much fire damage.
That might just
works for me.
And
oh yeah, you have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that you can see, spells, traps. You can't if you're blinded, deafened, or incapacitated. So yeah, you should be able.
Okay,
to get
yeah,
advantage.
you get it then.
Fuck. 1 moment, please.
What was? Just throw it off the wall. I need some extra luck this time. Went extra hard.
I have a limited area for my metal dice here.
He heard 2d10 fire damage. Was like, I need the extra gusto.
That's it. I did make the save, so I'm just guessing I'd take half that.
Yeah.
Or,
so you'll take so it's a 6 and an 8. So you take 7 fire damage. So as you grab me, fire will like go
That's
up your
significant.
arm,
Fuck.
burn the shit out of your arm. Yeah.
You said 7, eh?
Yep.
Puts me at 16. Okay. And he's just gonna bare teeth and ask the question again. What the fuck was that? And what were you doing in my brain?
I can make regular attacks, right?
I think we decided fisticuffs, so you can punch him.
If you want to keep
punch
using
him,
your
you can
spells,
push
that's
him.
fine. But like, if you just don't kill me.
I was gonna say
unless
I
you
can
do
use
want
my
to,
spells without killing him.
if you want.
Because like my fisticuffs don't do anything,
Yeah,
and
that's
I
fair.
wouldn't.
Yeah,
I
no,
wouldn't
we-
actually do that in an altercation.
We decided in session 0 that as long as you don't kill the player,
It's
Yeah.
non-lethal damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So Witch Bolt's gonna happen then.
Okay.
So 1 second, please.
And how is Latruda like reacting to this? How's
I've taken 2
Fox?
steps back and I'm just watching. If
Okay.
anything like serious starts going on, I'll probably intervene. But this is not my fight.
Fair.
Yeah. So a beam of crackling blue energy will come out of me and hit you.
Where? Coming from
Make
where?
a ranged spell attack against the creature, so I get +4 to those.
Yeah, beat 14.
I do. I get 17. So it
Sweet.
hits you,
Cool.
and you take 1d12 lightning damage.
Oof. That's okay. If he keeps hitting me, things are gonna get real fast. Go real bad, real fast.
5 lightning damage.
Okay. If we're going back and forth, I'm going to rage and hit you with my maul in your kneecap. If you're gonna keep hitting me,
Oh.
so
Oh my god.
and I will rage doing so.
Okay.
All right. We're going back and forth. Let's roll, baby.
How does concentration work? Well, I guess you got to hit me first, so roll to hit.
I'll give you advantage, I think, because you're like holding him down.
He does get advantage because I'm grappled. Yeah.
I was pretty sure that was a thing, but even if it wasn't, that's what you're gonna
I'm 23 to hit.
You think 23 hits? You fool! Yeah, that fucking.
And then sorry, math. 12 damage.
Cool. Well,
I think-
so
I think you can still
with
spam the
that
roll.
hit, you notice that Harry's like pretty hurt.
I mean, at this point, it's on him if he wants to keep going. I pinned him. I engaged, but he did the damage. So
So I need to do a concentration check, right? How do those work again?
I think you need to
It's-
do.
It's
10,
your
half or 10.
Constitution modifier. Yeah, it's half or over 10.
Depending on which one's more.
Which one's higher, right?
Yeah.
So it's over
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
Okay. It's still going.
Nice.
So you're gonna take another 1d12 lightning damage.
Yeah, I don't have any bonuses to that, so.
It's 8 more lightning damage.
Easy. Easy peasy. I don't have Latruda's health, but I'm still up. If he's going for it, I'm going to try hitting him one last time. And do I still get the advantage because I got him pinned?
Yeah. He hasn't
Yeah.
tried to break that yet, so.
Oh, I've been using my action to fry him.
16?
Yep.
Oh, I got low, fuck. 7.
If I'm not mistaken, Harry goes limp.
Yep.
So I'll beat him to a 1 health point. I don't want him to go unconscious,
Okay.
but I'm going to unless I get the if I leave him at 1 and he's like, I got you, zap, then I'll be kind of pissed. So, but if I gauge I won the battle, I will leave him at 1.
Okay. You do have the option to like just knock him out.
Yeah.
Like do
I want an answer from him. That's all I really
Okay.
wanted.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay.
Do you
If
have
you
that
don't,
control
okay.
if you're raging?
Actually, no, I'm pretty raged out. In fact,
Yeah.
I do also have that. Chick, you and I talked about maybe getting the chat to roll the thing after my rage ends.
Oh, you can.
I don't know
roll
if
it.
you want to
I
do
don't.
that.
I don't know
or
how
not.
to.
I will roll for it, but I think once the rage ends, something just let me know and I'll do a roll. But I'm still pretty rageful. Yeah, you guys tell me. I don't really know. I mean, he took out. I mean, he did some significant damage to me, and I was just trying to get an answer out of him. But the fact that I let him go twice and cook me, maybe I don't have the reservation to not knock his ass out.
No, I think you're good.
I'm just gonna walk over while this tussle's going on the floor, and I'm just gonna put my hand on Drugar's shoulder, I just pull him back.
Okay.
Is that easy enough?
At which point, I guess my rage probably subsides. So I'll just do. Nothing happens. We're good.
Okay.
I crouch down to Harry.
So wait, am I at 1 HP?
Yeah, I think I would have let you at that because I'm still trying to get an answer out of you.
Okay, well, okay. Because I'll concentration check then. See if Witch Bolt keeps going.
All right.
It does not. It drops.
That makes sense. I like that narratively. So you are, like, done. You're at 1 HP, you're not feeling good. Latruda has pulled Drugar off of you. Like, not literally, but with their persuasion, their friendship kind of thing.
Like he was gonna go for the final punch in the to knock you out, but then he grabbed him and he just, like, eased off.
Okay,
I'm
so
disappointed with you both.
here's the thing though. Harry, when beaten to a pulp, does not give up.
Oh, I mean, that's fair.
It's very in character for him. And usually when he's at his breaking point, he doesn't have any options left, fire comes out.
Okay, so I'm going to stop you here real quick. Now that you're all kind of, like, been pulled apart for, like, a second, you notice torchlight and clinking coming towards you again.
It is time to leave.
Drugar just instantly starts going and doesn't give a hoot where the other two are at this point. He'll just start going back, and, like, trying to, like. Obviously, he doesn't know the town very well, so he's gonna do his best to make his way back to Taruna's place because that's where I think we discussed us going back to. So that's where I'm gonna go. Yeah. But I'm not gonna give a. I'm not gonna wait for them. I'm just going.
So like I'll limp away. I'll probably break apart from the group and limp away, and then try to make my way back. Like as soon as they keep moving.
I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder and cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, okay.
Just to make sure you're not too injured. Which is a crap. Where's it gone? Where are you? So D8 plus 5. Wait, not 5, sorry. No, not like, plus 5. So D8 plus 3. Oh, that's not a D8. Hold on.
Okay, yeah. I was going to ask who rolls it.
It is 7.
7. Nice.
Yeah. 4 plus 3 is 7.
Well, I'll say that the damage done to your leg is gone, but the swelling and pain is still there.
Okay.
Remember, we are going to Taruna's, okay? Don't be out too long. And I'll just let him go where he's going.
I'll nod and leave.
Shit.
Into the shadows.
Drugar's gone into the distance. Harry's pretty much gone into the distance, a little slower, not quite as far. As, like, the guards get closer, and you think that they probably see you standing there.
Yeah, I'm never gonna get away from these guards. Well, I could get away from these guards if I wanted. So I'm gonna wait for these guys to catch up to me, and I'm gonna explain what happened, sort of, saying that they got into a fight. Both of them have gone their separate ways now. I've healed them, so they're not injured. They're okay.
Scatter. Run!
Alright, well, thanks for taking care of it. Do you need help back to wherever you're going?
Yeah, I'm really going to overplay the limp again. Okay. And get them to take me physically to the Taruna's house.
Sure.
Do you know who the Latrudas are? Where they live?
So
they'd probably beat me there, to be honest. I'm not even fully aware if I know how to get back.
That's a good point. I guess they need, like, a finding your way around roll. I guess we'll just use investigation again to see if you know your way back.
If not, I'm very comfortable sleeping on the streets.
Do I need to do mine to find my way back too?
Yes.
Okay. If they aren't back within the hour, I'm going to get the fox to go out and find them.
I am on fire today, and I rolled. You said investigation. I rolled another natural 20 for a 21.
I got 16.
Yeah, okay, so Drugar definitely makes it back first. When you knock on the door, a servant will open it, recognize you from the description they've been given, and show you to a room where there are 4 beds made up in it.
He'd probably take the one in the corner and just like put his maul next to the bed, not give a hoot of when people show up or whatever. Pretty pissed off, so he's just gonna go like roll over and go to bed and kind of be isolated.
Okay. So not long after, I'll say both Latruda with the guards in tow and Harry show up around the same time, because it took Harry a little bit longer to figure out where he was going.
So Latruda and I show up at the same time?
Yep. Along with the guards. The guards are there as well.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want to react to that in any way.
I'll look and I'll go talk to the guards. I'll say, what's the problem here? Is Latruda causing problems?
No, I just needed help to get home. That's all. They are being good to me.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah,
Thank
quite
you
the
so
opposite.
much.
It's interesting that you would assume that we're the problem. Or that they're the problem, rather.
Oh, well,
we
Latruda,
spent a
look,
long time in the forest. He's very on edge. Come on, we'll talk to him in the morning. Let's leave the woods for now while emotions are high, and let's just sleep, okay?
Okay. And they'll
You saying
leave.
that to the guards?
I'm saying that to you. Why would I say that to the guys?
They'll leave.
Just like
You know what?
watching this
Let's all come in.
conversation.
No, the guards will leave, like, because they seem to have this, like, confidence that Latruda is just, like, going to handle it because they already have handled whatever happened earlier.
I do not take kindly, Latruda, to my allies attacking me.
Like I said, let's talk inside.
All right.
So again, you guys will knock on the door, a servant will open it, recognize you, show you to that same room where Drugar has just lumped down into one of the 4 beds.
Does not wake up, does not interact. He's pretending to be asleep, but he's awake.
I'll cast alarm through the middle of the room so I can tell if Drugar tries to come at me while I'm sleeping.
Okay.
There are 2 ways we can do this, boys. We can either have the conversation now, or you can mull it over through the night. We'll have the conversation in the morning.
Wait, I'm sorry. Is Drugar asleep?
He's pretending to be, but he's awake.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know how good of a job I'm doing, to be honest, but
Fair.
I assume
can we
If you want
tell
to find
he's
out,
awake?
you can do a perception check.
Yeah, I
we
was
have made a lot of
And
noise
if-
walking in. I'm gonna go on the assumption that he woke up through that. Otherwise, he'd be dead by now.
And Drugar, if you want to do like a performance check to see how well you're doing at faking sleeping.
of course.
Yeah, I'll see. Perception, you said?
Yes.
I got a 16.
I got 18.
Fuck.
Okay, so
So yeah,
you
know,
have like
you know I'm not
you have
asleep.
an inkling that he's awake, but
Like I'm rolled over, but
Okay.
if I'm sleeping, you know I'm a snorer, and I'm not snoring. So it's like quite obvious probably at this point that I'm like, I have no interest. But
I'll use
friends.
I'll walk I'll use prestidigitation to make him feel like a rather large spider is crawling across his hand.
I have no fear of spiders, so that doesn't bother me at all. I slipped in the streets, man. This shit happens
yeah,
all the time.
that's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, he's probably had worse happen.
I'm
while
more
he's
angry that
sleeping.
it's not real.
I don't know, crawls inside his butt. I don't know.
Also happens in the streets, bro.
Happens in the streets, stays in the streets.
That's it. The antagonizer. But it's an illusion, right? So if I went to mess with it, it'd be obvious.
Yeah.
Do you even see it, or do you just feel it?
I don't even know.
Well, I just did it as a feeling because I
Yeah.
assumed he was asleep.
Yeah, fair.
No, you assumed he
Doesn't bother
was
me, though.
awake, I thought.
Or
You-
yeah, sorry,
you-
because I assumed. Sorry, I meant I assumed his eyes were closed.
Yes,
Oh, I
that's
see.
That's what I meant.
That's a fair assessment.
Yeah, because I don't. Yeah, because he rolled pretty good too, and I imagine Drugar is smart enough to realize that he should close his eyes when pretending to sleep.
I'm sleeping.
Maybe
like
an old
Drax,
version
I'm completely
of Drugar would have
invisible
had his
because I'm
eyes
not
open.
moving.
Yeah, no, the old version of Drugar in another life would be like, I'm sleeping, saying it while he's pretending to be asleep.
you, I'm asleep right now.
Yeah, don't look at me.
I'm sleeping.
leave a
I'm
message.
sleeping.
Okay, so I'm gonna immediately take off my arm and leg and just start putting the stuff on because I've worn them longer than I have so far because of the whole nightly stuff. So I'm a bit sore. So I'm just gonna do the creams and thing. I'm gonna be on the bed in between them two. Just keeping an eye on them both.
Anything else anybody
Okay.
wants to do?
No, I'm gonna go to
Not
sleep.
until after the rest. No, I'm not an antagonizer. So
I'm gonna spoon the fox while I sleep.
don't we all? Isn't that what we call it? Never mind.
Would this be a good time for a little break?
Yeah, I was gonna say I
'Cause
kind of
I
have to
need to pee.
pee. So we can do that. Is anybody staying?
I don't
I can.
think so.
I can stick around.
I'm gonna have
But
a little wee and
Yeah.
make myself
Well, I
a
just
drink and
wanna-
stuff. So I'll be
yeah.
like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I want to.
I just want to know if I should put up like a video or something.
I'm fine talking, or if you want to put up the video, that's fine too. I don't really
Well,
care.
if you want to talk, I'll leave you talking. Everybody
I'll
gets no
talk it.
text. I'll be right back.
Bye.
All right, guys. Let me tell you something. Ari was 3 hit points away from knocking me out. So I gave him a couple. I gave him 2 free licks. But damn, he was not holding back, eh? What
I
a
thought for
jerk.
sure I was gonna get you.
You honestly, dude, like I thought so. I rolled really poorly the second rolls, and I'm like, fuck, he might have me because I only had 3. I had 3 left.
I had 4 hit points, so I was like, I'm pretty sure you just do it no
Oh,
matter what.
yeah,
you
I
roll.
get that on my damage plus alone.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it. But yeah, so how are you guys? How are you guys feeling? First PvP combat that I've been a part of in a hot minute. It's been a lot of fun. Having said all that, Drugar, I'm gonna just talk to aimlessly while people are listening because I assume we have many lurkers here. So just a little bit of tantalizing things. Eventually, Drugar has a little thing. Oh, hi Spoonie. Oh, and it is Ash. It is the sexual tension with Red. That is it.
It looked like there's.
Yeah, totally. Well, Drugar does not like people in his brain space. So the fact that he was, saw a giant demon and stuff, I had to kind of play into it. Otherwise, I probably would have attested it to a drunken muse. But hello, folks, and thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are at least enjoying yourselves a little bit. I'm having a hell of a lot of fun. It only happens once a month, and it's like kind of like a fun little stress relief for the day-to-days. So, but Ash, you're right. The sexual tension is spilling out in the game, and it's just something that something Red and I just need to take care of. That's it. Can't really, not much else to say in there. But if you guys have any questions about Drugar specifically, I'm fine going into it, especially with the other folks being gone at the moment. Even if they showed up, they're pretty good. Just banging it out, totes. We've tried so many times to just the stars never align, Ash. That's what it is. Highland Chain, so I don't even. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny, Spinny, that you say that. Drugar, another iteration of Drugar was his intelligence was 8. So like a wolf was smarter than he was. So at that point, he became a subject to a potion Ponzi scheme, like where I had a monthly subscription I was giving to a guy, and he was literally giving me like tap water, and I thought it was real. So then we also thought maybe like a placebo effect. Dav's watching but not watching. She's running some Costco runs and stuff, and she usually takes this time to go see the fam, since I'm predisposed doing this fun D&D stuff and kind of getting my therapy out for the month. So but I do plan on seeing her later. But I see her watching, but I think she's lurking on the other computer that's like right across from me. So. But yeah, no. So Drugar definitely fell to a Ponzi scam, and actually the the first iteration of Drugar, who was not that intelligent, died to a PvP scenario. We had a one-off a character come in for one session just to see what D&D was like, and she played her character very well and shot him to death. And so that was heartbreaking. First real D&D death in that regard, but I've just wanted to keep Drugar alive ever since. Rhetorical question. His D&D name too well. Oh, okay. Yep, chick's back, so feel free to direct it anything at there. But yeah, I've played Drugar a couple of times. Actually, I think this is the best Drugar I've rolled in a long time. It just so happens that Latruda just rolled like a beast during character creation, which you guys can find on the YouTube if you guys missed it, or the or even in perhaps an old Twitch video. I'm not sure how the technologies work. Let's be real.
Yeah, you can definitely find it in the session 1 full VOD on the YouTube.
There you go.
And maybe in one of the highlighted ones too. I'm not really sure what's in each video at this point. I might change up how we're doing videos on the YouTube too. Ah! Iggy! I'm so sorry, guys. You fucking dickwad.
Spoonie, we all have it. My eyesight's,
No, it's totally fair.
Too.
The contrast definitely isn't as good on Chris's name as everybody else's.
Yeah.
I wanted to go with orange because his color's orange, and I already had colors picked out. So I might, instead of changing the color of his name, make the banner a little bit lighter. He just like came up, and his paw came out of nowhere, and he went on the bottom of my foot.
I heard that in real life, so I like quickly put on my headphones to hear
what happened.
It was very rude. He obviously hit like the perfect part of my foot though, because like he definitely used nails because I like felt the scratch, but it didn't like hurt at all. So he must have like hit a calloused part. It just like felt weird, and it scared and startled me more than anything else. He just said hi to me.
Unofficially, another thing, Ash. Sorry to kind of get off topic. I think Daff told me some sweet news with you and your job or something like that, where you got something approved, or there's potential for like moving to some place that's a little bit more your speed or something like that. And,
We're talking about me?
No, Ash.
Oh.
Unless you too have similar news that you would want to drop on me right now. But
no, work is pain.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, man, I've been so busy lately. Fuck, it's been crazy. I haven't even wanted to like game, to be honest, and that's how crazy, because I'm staring at a screen for so much. It's just like no brain space left.
I'm gonna take a minute to write some notes. You guys keep vamping for me.
That's what Vampire Survivors is for. It's for when you want to game but you don't want to think.
Dude, yeah. The thing is, like, I've been working at my desk, so my game station. So it's just like I need to like step away. So like you're when I'm watching you guys on the Twitches, I'm on my phone because I'm just like I need to walk away.
Fair. What I do, because like when working from home, it's same thing. It's like same desk. Like I'll either go and work like somewhere else a little bit during the day sometimes when it's like particularly bad. But I try to make sure to go for a walk. That's what I was doing for a long time. Haven't been as good at it lately, but going for like a walk for like 10, 15
decompress
minutes,
a bit,
yeah, well, and just to like switch like states, like it doesn't have to be a walk. That's just how I do it. Like you could meditate or whatever, but like just to go from like work mode to play mode.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, like you just end up like kind of in a half realm of both the entire time you're doing both. Yeah. It's not good for either of them.
Yeah. That's the thing. Like I wanted to play Total War. I wanted to do that. I was just like, I want to play Zomboid too. It was just like, fuck, I'm done. At the end of the day, I'm just done.
Well, I think that's your problem. Is you're like trying to play Zomboid, but no one actually enjoys playing that game.
Oh, true.
So like trying to play a game that doesn't bring any joy to anyone is hard to do.
Preach.
This is the guy that played Dark Souls 2.
True. And stop. And awesome, Ash, about the same project. Shit about it being mad about it. Oh, boss is a douche. I feel like some people can relate to that.
I knew about the being mad thing. I didn't know about the cool climate change in the Lake District thing.
Right?
It's really
That's cool.
It's really cool.
That's so super nice. And I heard that you got the funding for that, and then I guess your old boss may have something else that you might be transitioning to after said cool project. Dav gave me a whole spiel,
and
I'm like,
I didn't know about
congratulate
that. The old boss was
yeah, for sure. We talk.
The old boss was like thinking about opening up their business again or something like that, starting a business.
Whoa. I was in
lawsuit,
HR
lawsuit.
for 5 years. That's a
You
lawsuit.
can't
there.
do that.
That's a
Yeah.
lawsuit.
Yeah.
Like literally, I went to school for business and I did HR, and like the first thing's like, let me tell you things you can't say. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah,
okay, cool.
right? Don't
That was
ask
at the
about
top of the
like
list.
So how many
don't
inches?
ask
Seriously.
when you're having kids or if you're
That
having
one's
kids.
okay.
Don't ask are you pregnant. These are just and like they're like fucked up for like a bunch of different reasons, right?
Yeah.
Like it's just like
Yeah.
it's overtly like sexist. Because
You
how
can't even ask the
often do you
person their
ask
age
men
either.
that? You just like it's not that you never do, but it's very rare. And then also there's just like a lot of trauma that can be around stuff like that. So you don't want to like accidentally kick that up,
Open
right?
up that kicker around.
Yeah.
So that's so messed up. You also can't look at ask person their age, because it could be like, well, they didn't hire me because I'm close to retirement, or I'm too young,
Or sexual orientation.
It's just there's navigating the HR space, and again, which we should have rules that keep people, make sure the best person, quality candidate, regardless of who they are, what they like, get hired. So,
Yeah.
and unfortunately, we need to have rules because self prejudices or unknown prejudices, right? But then I went to ID because it's a lot easier. You unplug and plug things in. If it works.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's like a lot less like overt like prejudice that happens now, but we still deal with like a lot of internalized prejudice, even if like you're not overtly prejudiced. And of course there is like actual like overt prejudice still.
Yeah.
It's just like better than it used to be. But
Sure.
a lot
Yeah.
of people who are like, well, like I'm not racist. It's like, yeah, but like you might have some internal stuff that you don't even know you need to work through.
Yeah, that's it. But no, Ashley, that's a fucked up question, and that's what we call lawsuits here. So all the more power to you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
also discrimination of people with disabilities, mental health issues, like lots of stuff like that. Like there are a lot of people who are scared to be like, hey, I've been diagnosed with generalized anxiety disorder, because they're worried that they won't get the job because of it. But at the same time, they should be given proper, what's the word I'm looking for?
Support.
Support
good
is
shot.
a good one. It's not accommodations, or
Yep.
like people with like ADHD require accommodations, and like this isn't just for like jobs either, but just like it could be like for school and stuff as well. And
True.
like
I
accommodations
think the
aren't
legal
always
term
there,
is
and-
reasonably applicable or something like that.
Yep.
oh no idea.
Actually,
Some companies have a lot of support for that. Actually, I will say my job's been crazy, but they are very good with their employees. They have like helplines and things of that nature, and they're actually starting to. Something really cool is they're starting to notice that people. Again, sorry, there's a ramble, but
No, this
people
happens here.
in my kind of age group or even younger are starting to have trouble conceiving and things of that nature. So like they're trying to get IVF kind of covered to a percentage under the benefit plan, which
Oh,
I think
cool.
is
Oh,
pretty
that's
sweet.
cool.
Yeah. So they've been actively working on that, or any type of fertility type of stuff to help people with that, just because it's just like weirdly enough, it's kind of growing in at least here in our neck of the woods. It's been a lot of people are having to look into those avenues, right? So
that's really funny.
I'm
Ash,
not
because-
asking as your
Yeah,
boss.
like-
oh, that's a good way to
What?
backtrack. Sure. Okay.
It doesn't
don't-
matter. So
You
you're
don't- you don't get
saying
to
you're not being a
decide,
shitty boss.
like-
You're just a shitty person.
And you're like in the office. Like it's not even like you're outside of the like. There's like you're
Yeah,
Little
that's the
pub,
thing.
have a couple
If
beers.
somebody asked me at the bar versus like at work, like if my boss asked me
Yeah.
at the bar,
They,
like
they were
it's
at the pub.
oh.
Oh, they were at the pub. That makes it
But even
better,
then,
but
like-
like
It
still
makes
not
it better,
good.
but it's still fucking terrible. Like
Yeah.
if anybody
Yeah.
I don't know, like if somebody like in this call asked me something like that, I'd be far less like upset about it, because
So-
like they know me, and like it would be like they
yeah.
already know that that's something that like
So at work, I
want,
had a thing happen
but-
this week because we had
I
like
don't work
my
with that,
my like supervisor,
excuse you.
and I were
Oh,
we were
working on fuck
talking,
that.
and we had one guy who was out sick for like 3 days. It was the third day that he was out sick, and no one knew why he was sick. And yeah, I don't know why they don't just tell us, like, at this point in the pandemic, like, it's not COVID. Like, I know they're supposed to tell us, but I don't trust them to tell us, so I need like some communication of like either yes or no.
Yeah.
But I was like trying not to worry about it, and then my supervisor mentions to me, he's like, oh yeah, like our team lead's out sick today too. I'm like, okay. He's like, with a migraine. I'm like, all right. And then he
That's
looks
how
at me
mine
and he goes,
started.
and then he goes, that's one of the symptoms of Omicron. And I'm like, why did you just say that part? And then like I start getting into an argument with him, being like, so are you gonna like bring this up to our manager, like find out, like get us either like just like to put the team's mind at ease? Because now you've worried me.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, I don't know if it's my place. I'm like, the team leader's out. Like, you're the only person between us and the man. Like, just send the email. He was like refusing to send the email. But at one point during the conversation, the guy who's out, like, I'm like kind of friends with, and one point during the conversation, he's like, well, I'm not allowed to ask because of like privacy things. But if you, as a friend of him, went to him, and I'm like, sorry, so because of privacy, you don't want to ask him directly or bring it up to our manager, but you're comfortable asking me to use my relationship as his friend to extract this information for you.
Yeah.
Like, do you realize how
I'm sorry,
much
they
more
can't
fucked up
ask-
that is?
They can't ask if somebody has COVID.
So I know in my company they want to be aware of not saying like who has it, or if you're like, so in my contacts, oh, I had a close contact back in like fucking October or something like that, or whatever it is, and so I saw a handful of people, so it's not I could know it was one of those 10 people, but they're not allowed, at least here, they're not allowed to say, like, the company's not allowed to say like Redbeard's the one who had COVID, he's the reason you got to be pup. But if you're in a small team, you can kind of piece it together, I suppose. But
yeah, definitely.
But
we had
they
someone in
can't
the office
ask-
test positive too. We don't know who tested positive, but someone tested positive.
Yeah.
so you just have to kind of be like, you're in close
I'm not
contact,
saying
that's
that
bad.
like they need to tell people who tested. Now, I mean, at my place of work, they just fucking told me. They probably shouldn't have, but they did. But I'm not expecting them to tell me who has it, but I think they should be able to ask people who are out sick if they've been tested.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I just know there's a lot of hoops there. I just don't, and I can't, I don't know what they are, you know?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I just think that would be really fucking stupid.
Because
Yeah,
I mean,
not
I
being
always
able to ask
volunteer it
that.
if I were to feel ill, be like, listen,
Oh, for sure.
I have a thing, right? But if some people don't, I don't know if the employee could be like, but seriously though, do you have it? Do you have the C word? Can I?
I mean,
I need
I
to
just
talk to
volunteer
people.
it. Yeah, I just
You know what I
volunteer
mean?
it.
Well, that's the thing, but like not everybody is going to volunteer because some people are
That's
like
it.
Yeah.
disgusting, terrible humans.
Yeah.
Because honestly, that's how I feel about it.
Or-
Like if you know you have COVID and you're not like letting everybody who like you've been in close contact with know, like that's awful.
Yeah.
Because those people are then going to think that they haven't had a close contact. They're going to go see other people, and then it just gets, that's how it gets passed around. That's why we're in the fucking mess that we're in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
just thought it was
Drugar's
so funny. He was like so confused too, like why I was getting upset with him.
Yeah. Some people
Because
just
I'm like-
have tunnel vision, very
Oh, I was
narrow
like-
view.
Well, I was like, why did you say that's a symptom? Like, why did you lean over like you were telling me a secret, and then tell me that like this guy might have
He wanted
like
the
what?
drama, bro. He wanted
I'm not
he
even
wanted
that
a raise
worried.
out of you.
I'm double vaxxed and pretty sure I had it. Like, I'm pretty protected right now.
Yeah.
Like, but I was like,
The scuttlebutt.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
We should
Try
book
it
our
out.
boosters.
Some
We're
people like
allowed to get them in April.
Oh yeah, we should.
Because they said, I mean, we didn't know for sure that we had it, but they said that if you had it, to wait 3 months before you get your booster, which is the only reason we're not boosted.
Makes
We
sense.
might have to too because we got things coming up.
Oh, true.
Yeah, stop trying to invite your. Yeah, we all. You know what, Cribbins, you and I have things coming up too that we should.
Yeah.
We should get the six facts shot for.
Well,
You know what I'm
we
talking
have
about?
like
Yeah.
weddings,
Family
and
things. Yeah,
Yeah,
we got
we
a
got-
wedding.
I have to go to.
Family
I have to
things,
go to
yeah.
a bridal shower. Woo.
Yeah, and we're
Iggy?
going on a trip in August. I don't know if I told you guys that.
Well,
Can we
yeah, me and Tax are gonna shower together as well.
That's,
so,
that's literally what I was gonna say. I'm like,
Oh,
why?
Red's
Where
not
did you get
going
the
to
bridal
it.
shower from? Is that just the bride getting a showered on by people? Is that way?
Showered,
you shower them
with
with
gifts.
presents.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Iggy.
Bridal presenting.
You take them out
Bridal.
back
Oh, I don't
with
have
buckets
pants
of
on, don't
water and
step
you
on- oh my
throw the
gosh.
wash at them.
But no, Red doesn't get to go to that. It's for only the women.
yeah.
I don't know which party non-binary people get to go to.
Yeah, so there's gonna be a surprise stream from me at some point when she does the bridal shower.
Wait, what?
Because I'm gonna be alone.
And you like never get to be alone anymore.
Yeah.
I missed what
Hi,
you
Ring.
said before that, but hi, Ring.
Hey, Rin.
Some weird anime shonen J-pop simulator. Interesting.
Tell me more.
Okay, we should probably get back to
So-
D&D.
I was just about to say, as much as I enjoy shooting the shit
We've
with
ranted
guys,
about like multiple things now. I think it's time to get back to D&D.
Yeah.
I also wanted to say
Just-
thank you everybody for like coming and hanging out with us. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for watching us bumble through D&D. Okay, where'd we
welcome.
leave off? Everybody got home. Did you guys decide you're going to sleep, or is there anything else you want to say
Yeah,
or do or anything?
I didn't plan on doing anything throughout the night.
It's sleepy sleep.
Everybody hydrate.
yeah.
Everybody
I
posture
sleep-
check.
I guess
I am
I
not
should-
postured good at all.
I should prepare my spells. Unfortunately, my posture has to be bad because Chick framed me for bad posture. I didn't realize until after. Because if I sit well, my head gets like cut off at the top.
Well, I mean,
I can just, like-
this is why everybody needed to be here on time.
My bad. That one's on
No,
me.
like, I was here on time, but I was like slouching.
No,
like,
but
playing
I
Elden
can't
Ring.
I can't frame you properly without everybody being here, right?
Oh, that too. Yeah.
Red wasn't late though.
No, Ring, it was me.
It was Tex.
I
The first,
out of the
the
shower
one
late
who's usually first here. What was the late one? So I
that
can't
was
get
me.
too mad. I can't get too mad.
So I do have to decide what spells I have prepared. So one
Okay, yeah,
second.
so you should
But I'm
definitely- you
not
should
doing
do
anything
that.
besides that. So like
Okay.
we can just keep going while I do
yeah,
that.
like in the early morning, like once like the full 8 is, Drugar's an early riser out the door, but like he's
Okay,
still on
right.
the property, just kind of walking around the front, just kind of maybe practicing with his mallet or maul or whatever.
Hey, I also wake up and put my stuff on.
Okay.
I get my sleeves on to put my prosthetics on and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Give my fox a little scritch behind the ears, and then
Perfect.
I'm like, "Hey, why don't we go prepare some breakfast? I think we should speak to Lotrude. No, I'm Lotrude.
You're Latruda. I can talk to you all you want.
We should talk to Toruna maybe.
Wait,
She's probably the only source of information we have for this town, so probably best to keep her in the good books.
Are you saying this to me?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Drugar's just like one word, sure. Okay. Like following orders.
I
Not
aware?
standoffish,
He's a
but
grumpy
like
boy.
yeah, he's grumpy. He's a grumpy boy right now.
So, firstly, I want Latruda and Drugar to find out how hungover they are. So we'll do a Constitution
fair.
savings throw.
So what was it?
Constitution savings throw.
Fuck.
7.
13.
A 7 and a 13.
Yep.
Okay, so we'll say the 13 passes. So like you're like kind of tired, maybe a little sore, but like you're feeling like mostly good. Latruda, however, you've like a little bit of a headache, a little bit. But as you guys leave the room, you'll like smell like it smells similar to coffee, but not quite the same. Wafting through the house. And you will be greeted, like there just happens to be a servant walking by, like, good morning, breakfast is set out. If you want something cooked up for you, please just let me know and I'll let the chef know. We have eggs available. I might be able to scrounge up some meat, but there is fruit and nuts laid out on a platter. And there's chicory tea. Again, if you would prefer coffee or another tea, I'm sure we could find something for you.
Am I allowed to smoke inside?
I will have to ask and get back to you.
Thank you. I like to have a cigar with breakfast. I'm gonna go sit down and just start eating some nuts.
Yeah,
Sure.
and Drugar is like, as he's like putting his order in, or when she's listing it all off, he just goes yes, because he wants it all.
Okay.
He wants to eat it all.
I want it all.
I want it now.
So as you walk into the room that has the platter there, you'll notice that there's a door that leads out to like a little sitting area, so you could go outside to enjoy your breakfast as well. And yeah, so like you'll sit there for like a couple of minutes. Harry, what are you doing? Are you waking up like at the same time as them, do you think? Or
I was about to ask what I'm doing.
Okay.
Because obviously Drugar and I have like unresolved
I mean, that's up
differences.
to you. I can't tell you what you're doing.
I think we should have a conversation.
I don't know. I'd wake up. I don't know. I'd wake up. I'd probably wake up after the. I'd probably stay up late, like preparing my spells for the next day and whatever. So I'd probably be up later than them too.
Okay. That makes sense. So we'll say that they get to sit there for a little bit. A plate with eggs and some like warmed up jerky will be brought out to Drugar.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
And
Okay.
I want
Lakota
that
as
now.
well,
I want that
if
Kevin
they
wants
want.
that. I'm
So
hungry.
I'll walk by, or I'll go ask whoever the breakfast giver person is, and ask for breakfast,
Okay.
coffee and whatever. And
Yes.
I'll go sit down. I'll sit down at the table with them, but I'll kind of just like open up my notebook and just be like scribbling, doodling in it, and not talking to them.
Yeah, and Drugar is totally like, you know when you're like in a house and you know someone's pissed at you, right? But they're not like shouting at you, but they're like not looking at you with eye contact, and you're not like talking.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like the,
You know what I'm
the
talking
cold
about?
shoulder kind of thing.
Yeah. It's like,
Reason
oh,
you
I'm
out.
put up with
The
your
silent
existence.
treatment.
Yeah, I'm gonna put up with your existence. But like, if I'm gonna make a pot of coffee, I'm making one glass. I'm not making two. You know, that kind of like snootiness.
I'll
That's-
still make 2 cups of coffee. I'm just saying. Like I'll be upset.
don't drink
but,
coffee, I
like,
just assume
you'll
this
still
is
get a
what
cup of
people
coffee.
So if neither of you are talking, I will do the talking. In my times in the fields, I have seen a lot of soldiers break through internal conflict, almost as much as I have seen a break on the battlefield. I don't know what the fuck happened last night, but it needs to stop.
Right at that point, he said, Drugar will chime in. He was in my fucking head.
What do you
That's all he will
spawn,
say.
Harry? Why were you in his head?
I was not in his head. I conjured a visage to try to scare the fellow. His lack of bravery
Right.
should not be my problem.
Ooh.
So you caught a friend in the crossfire, and he is upset about that.
I
That seems reasonable,
I
does it not?
conjured a terrifying visage, and I expected him to be brave enough to withstand it. And he
Okay.
was afraid of the thing that did not scare the sniveling young man who worked at the morgue.
And then Drugar will say, I thought you were strong enough to withstand my mallet to your knee and my fist to your face. And yet you were lying bloody on the floor. So maybe we both should evaluate what
my
we can
staff will
handle.
start glowing red at this point.
And you can see that Drugar's starting to get angry, not rage, but like his blood is boiling, so he's going.
Listen,
great.
children, cut the fucking shit, okay? You're going to listen to me. You're going to speak when I speak to you, okay? Not if you agree.
I'd have to nod because of the soldier in me, so he will very angrily do that.
After Drugar nods, I'll give like a tiny little smirk and I'll nod a little bit.
Oh,
Okay,
because it was like
fuckers.
you just want to fucking test.
Okay.
Love it.
And my staff will also
Drugar.
go dark too after that happens.
Druga, your strength is invaluable. It was great last night. It will always be great. You're a very strong man. Harry, your magic, understanding things like that is very complicated and it takes a lot of study. So assuming that someone else is going to understand it is assuming a lot of knowledge that you probably shouldn't. Both of us, even including me, all 3 of us last night, did some things that we probably should not have, but everything worked out fine. We made a good team. Now, the fighting is something I cannot deal with. I have lost soldiers like that before. I am going to leave this team. If we cannot get along, there will be no team. Does that make sense? Not if you agree.
No, it's
I'll nod.
Okay. Now cut your shit. I will let you had one fight. You had the fight. Okay?
I'll look at Drugar.
Harry, he kicked your ass. Understand that, okay?
I smelled like bacon, to be honest. I probably
look
still
at-
smell like bacon.
Well, I was gonna say Drugar probably has some pretty serious burns right now. Kicked my ass is a little strong.
Yeah, there was,
It was-
one
it
person
was
on the
pretty
floor and there was
close.
one person standing.
It could have gone either way.
Okay, good
But
point.
I will say, I'm gonna look at Drugar. I'm gonna say, I am a wizard and have lots of otherworldly powers going through me, and on top of that, I am beholden to a powerful fey creature. Things are gonna happen around me that you aren't always gonna understand. Attacking me for this will never be the right way to go. If you'd started with opening a dialogue with me, we could have had a conversation with it. But you grabbed me. When that happens, I will always respond that way.
And then Drugar will say, although you have your wizardry and your powers, you affected a team member. Even though it was perhaps unintentional, we need to understand each other's abilities, because you're not at risk with me.
You're
When I'm
not at risk
attacking
with me
things.
either.
But I was a casualty last night.
You were not. You were a casualty once you attacked me.
I did not throw the first stone. You did.
I didn't attack
Unintentionally.
you. You were afraid of a thing that I created that didn't cause damage. You were afraid of a picture. You were afraid of a picture I showed you.
To stop
fear
the
does
arguing, I think I have a solution. Harry, stop your weird shit, or at least try.
Well,
Drugar,
that's what
use
I'm
your
saying.
fucking words, okay?
That's what I'm saying. Is the weird shit cannot stop. But talk to me about it instead of attacking me. I am on your side here.
Like I said, use your words, Drugar, okay?
If I create something scary and it scares you, ask me about it. Don't attack me, because I'm creating that scary thing to progress our collective agenda. I am upset right now, but I want to be clear that you are my teammates and things I do are for our collective good.
And then Drugar will say, I'm fine to put this to bed. If you are able to tell us what your abilities are that can affect us in advance, I expect that. I expect that. I do understand in the heat of battle, some people will get, you won't have an opportunity to do that. And then I will say, and then at that point, Drugar will get up and he will pour a cup of coffee for Harry and drop it off and then walk out.
Okay.
You are leaving?
I'm just going outside. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
But I'm just to get some fresh air, honestly.
Okay. I'm
So-
glad that is resolved.
I'm gonna say as you get up, the like family is going to walk in, and like greet you for the morning, ask you if you have everything that you need, and also let you know that they're gonna be going to the funeral later, and if you wish to attend, they would like escort you there.
I appreciate that. I did not know this fellow, so it may be a little strange for me to be there, but I may show my face around.
It might be worth going just to see if someone looks a little off or different.
I look at you like, careful what you're saying, boy.
Yeah.
So they'll respond. It's pretty normal for everyone to attend funerals around here. So I don't think it would be out of sorts. Like, I don't think anything or anyone would look at you sideways if you decided to join us.
Ah, that is good. Maybe Taruna can take us down. Where is she about?
She's with you.
Ah.
But who? It would be Almos that's talking right now.
Almost the
Okay.
dad.
The dad, yeah. The other two like stay quiet the entire time.
I'm gonna
Like uncomfortably, or is it just because he's talking?
It doesn't seem uncomfortable to them, but you might get. Okay, Iggy, you're driving me nuts here, buddy. You might think that it seems a little odd. Cat DM, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at Taruna, and sort of try and subtly give her like a head nod, like as if like this way.
Okay.
And then carry on eating breakfast, and then when we're done, I'd like to have a chat with her.
Sure. Once they're done eating, she'll like walk out onto that like little like seating area outside that I mentioned before. And kind of like again with like the like we can talk now kind of nod.
Toruna, I'm afraid I may have stumbled across some foul play.
Oh?
Yes. It seems... I hope we can keep this private between us because we are unsure of the culprits and they are usually quite close, so it could be anyone. But there is evidence of quite a potent poison.
Oh.
It may have been a poisoning from what I have seen. We went to the mortuary and we had a look at the body.
Do you think I'm in danger? Being that I'm
That
stepping
is why
into
I'm
that
talking
role?
to you privately.
Oh. Okay.
Yes. Can I like catch the eye of the other two while they're inside? Are we looking through glass?
Well, isn't Dragar outside?
Oh yeah, Drugar's outside.
I did walk outside just to get some fresh
Yeah,
air.
I'd be still at the table having my coffee and.
So you'd be able to probably see both of them. I know Drugar mentioned that he wanted to kind of like practice his like fighting, so I figure he's like out on the lawn just like flailing his thing around, and then Harry's still at the door, so like you could probably catch both of them.
Oh, I was picturing Drugar doing like Tai Chi. Like I was like, let's get down to business.
That's exactly what it is. And that's the canon from here on out.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at everyone. I'm trying to get everyone's eye, and I'm just gonna do like a swirling motion with my finger, like a roundup sort of thing. I just assume that they're gonna know what it means.
If they
Hopefully
understand what
do.
it means, I'll
Yeah,
let you guys
and,
decide.
Okay, I'll drink
I
the
feel
rest
like I
of my
would.
coffee and then go to join them.
Okay.
Because of our militarized background. So I'll kind of finish what I'm doing, but I'll do a cash, not like a what do you want? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just walk up, just yell out, "Sir, yes, sir!" Just like everyone here.
You wanted us to round up all of us secretly, privately, right here, right now? Yeah.
It's shouting it.
I assume it's
here.
us three and Taruna with
Yep.
us.
I want to adopt a Ratco, by the way.
Oh, I know. Ratko was nice.
I feel so bad.
It's a
for
shame he'll never trust anyone again.
him. Never. He becomes a rogue from here on out.
So I believe we have uncovered something we probably not supposed to have uncovered, but I mean we've stuck our nose in it now, so may as well go through. I have informed Toruna of the poisoning,
Oh,
and now I would like a group decision on the steps from here. We can. I am always aware there is espionage and murder in politics. Always has been, always will be. If you want to drop it, I will drop it. But if you'd like to see some justice seen, I am also on board with that plan. What would you people like to do?
We're worried that Taruda, is that her name?
Toruna.
Taruna.
Taruna.
yeah, not
Sorry.
Taruna.
Taruna. So we think that there might be an assassination attempt on her.
I'm unsure.
Okay.
But if politicians are dropping, families are always collateral.
I'll look at Taruna and be like, who do you think would have poisoned this person? Like, who has the most to gain with this?
Always the person with benefits.
Yep.
I honestly have no idea. The only person I can think of is like myself.
So it was you.
Case closed.
Like
I
unless there's a reason that somebody wanted me in that position, I don't know why else they would want to get rid of him.
What
Would
about
there-
your father?
Ooh, that's good.
Iggy. No.
Does your father benefit much?
I mean, I don't think he like other than me coming home, I don't think he benefits anymore. There's nothing that he's looking to do in town. He has a pretty good standing with everyone. I don't know of anything he's trying. Oh my god, Iggy! I don't know of anything he's trying to do.
There are no plans being blocked. There are no. Who takes over his position now?
The politicians.
Mm-hmm.
It's me. That's why I'm here.
Who benefits from you coming home?
My parents getting to see me again. I've been gone for a while.
Pretty extreme reason to get your kid to come home, by the way.
Mm.
I killed someone, come home.
The
Yes,
butler
as you say.
Okay. So what if we use Taruta as bait?
But to what end?
If it was poison that was done, it was probably ingested. But if she eats at home, she should be safe. As long as she knows where the food comes from.
Drugar is now instantly worried about the breakfast he ate.
Also,
You'd be dead by now. Don't worry.
also, I don't think they'll go for a poison again, especially if they are aware, which they might be, that we're aware of it. They'll know the method won't work again. They might go for a more physical approach.
I suppose if Ratko is not at the funeral, we can assume the worst.
I can set up alarms while Taruta sleeps around her.
Good.
That is a very good idea.
And then we can be at the pub while this happens, as long as it's within a mile. I'll be able to hear if anyone crosses the boundary.
Yeah.
If that happens, we can react.
And then
You are assuming someone is going down a list, but maybe the death has already been accomplished. Maybe we are thinking far ahead. What now? Who benefits now? What is the situation?
Well, we don't know.
My next question was going to be to Charuna, being like, who benefits from your death?
That is a good question.
Yeah, because she's the last one to be in charge, right? If she dies,
Right.
who
You
is
killed
it
the
after?
older brother, you killed the middle brother. All right, the youngest is now fine.
Does an election happen? Is this a democratic society?
This specific position is appointed by the overarching council. The rest of the positions in the council of the city are democratic.
Does someone take temporary office in the interim between your death and
The next election?
So basically the way that it works is there is a council of 6 people that are appointed by the city, and then there is one person, which is currently me, who is appointed by the overarching political group. And basically my only job here is to observe and then to be a tiebreaker in the case that the council itself can't decide on things. So there usually isn't somebody who steps in unless there is a big decision that needs to be made in a timely manner.
Like a tiebreaker is a big deal.
So was there a big decision recently that the deceased might have voted against?
Give me a second. Being rude.
So I'm
Tiebreaker
thinking,
is huge.
don't want to jump to
I'm
conclusions,
gonna go
but the
feed 'em.
council seems pretty fucking suspicious, right?
Right.
Well, I think
least
part
3 of them.
I think one person on the council, yeah. I think it is. I'm guessing whoever put forth a motion that was voted against, maybe a couple motions they put forward that was voted against.
Like if Taruna's only power is if 3 and 3 go one way and 3 go another way, then there should be a group of 3 people who want to have the tiebreaker because they will always win, whatever they want to do.
Yeah, so there would have
exactly.
been some sort of legislation or some writ that would have been trying to go through that didn't go through.
That they
Is
might want
her
to-
father on the council? Or her mother or anything?
I'm not sure. Although, given what's happening, I feel like the dad might be just because of how he is. Although he was a military guy, so maybe that's just what it is.
Toruna, can you tell us who is on the council?
I can. Maybe.
I know it is hard to remember 6 names.
There is Brunhilde, Minjusha, Benedictus, Ravi, Melita,
Benedictus, motherfucker.
and Shri.
I got maybe 2 of those.
I
And I
can write them down if you want.
Please, yeah, that'd be great. I went with Ravi because it looks like ravioli, and
I missed all of them.
That's fine.
and we can grab that later. Like, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Whatever's convenient.
I'm
Was
already
her
doing
father in?
All right, let's
That
go get ravioli because I'm hungry.
So I threw them in chat. I can throw them in the
Shri.
Discord later if you want. But you should have
Oh, right,
recognized one of
Benedictus
those.
Cumberbatches.
Yes.
Yeah, we there is one name that we recognize now, right? So
Yeah. Broomhilda is a well good name.
Right.
toy,
Toy like a
Toy.
toiger.
get out of my head. All right, cool. So maybe after hearing Benedictus's name being said, maybe it would be like Benedictus seemed a little close to this death. What's his relation to the deceased, or like were they close? Were they lovers? Were they?
As far as I know, they were just friends. I haven't been around in a while.
Much.
And I've only been here for, a little less than a day, so I haven't really gotten the chance to talk to everyone a whole lot. It was a lot of like paperwork and stuff like that yesterday.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. What does your parents play in the role? Yeah, I see his name is not on the council.
Well, Dad works like with military stuff, so he doesn't do a whole lot right now unless there's a battle that breaks out or something like that. So mostly he just hangs out around with like the guards and stuff like that and helps them with teaches them tactics and things like that. And my mom is mostly just like a housewife, runs the house, is part of the society. She, takes care of like some clubs and things like that.
The true power.
Okay, so she does a lot of community work.
Yeah.
Okay, that is good to know.
It is.
I'm sorry to spring this on you, but I thought it would be good for you to know. I believe you are the only person really that I trust outside of this balcony.
Yeah, no, I
we
do.
on
I
the
do
balcony?
really
Where am
appreciate
I?
you bringing it
We
to
are
my
now.
attention. I'm a little worried for myself now, but I think it's better to know and be worried than to be surprised later.
Yeah,
By,
even
death.
anyone out of here cannot know that you know.
Okay.
Not even Ratko, the most
Not even Ratko.
noblest person we've met.
I mean, I think he pissed himself a little bit.
Exactly. That's why you know he's honest.
I piss myself with honesty.
That's it.
Yes, the well-known phrase. As subtle as an earthquake, I piss myself with honesty.
That's it.
Oh no, where'd my pen go?
I forgot the as subtle as an earthquake. Oh, so good.
Okay, so I believe Benedictus would be a good person to ask. I believe they'll all be at the funeral, so would be good to get
Yeah.
information there.
Yep.
We can probably try. We can probably get information from a bunch of them at the funeral.
Yes, that is good. Yeah, well said. Toruna, is our attire good for this situation? Like, do we need to dress a certain way for?
What are you guys all wearing?
I'm
mean,
wearing leathers and chain.
Yeah, I'm mostly I'm in dark leather.
I mean, I'm pretty much naked.
Like I'm wearing like the black duster kind of thing and black hat. Like I would fit it in a funeral.
Yeah.
Um,
You kind of have that
Basically.
motif.
Yeah, I'm already.
So I think Drugar should probably put some clothes on. I'm
can't
sure
wait for-
we can find something for you here. Otherwise, I think you guys look good. Maybe just take off anything that looks overtly like armor.
I mean, I'm fine with that, but
I don't have anything that looks overtly like
this is
armor.
just Latruda.
I may need to borrow a few of your clothes if that is acceptable.
Of course.
Me too. I don't have any clothes.
So Drugar, you're kind of a beefy boy, so it's going to be
I
hard to find things.
I'm expecting like a sweet muscle shirt, like torn off arms.
So you're probably
top.
going to be given clothing that was spared by like a servant. So like it's not going to be like ratty clothing or anything, but it will be.
I can use that to
plain.
my advantage, honestly.
It
So
will
that's
be
good. If I
plain
look like the
clothing.
help, that's probably good.
And then Latruda probably just has like you can wear anything in Taruna's closet, really. So like, what kind of thing do you want to wear to the funeral?
It's like a formal shirt with pants with one leg.
So she
A lot
doesn't
of them.
have like a whole lot of pants, just because it's normal for her to be in like dresses and things. She's like pretty femme.
Oh, I don't mind wearing a skirt. That's fine.
So she does have pants. They're just they're not as nice as the rest of her clothing. So you can definitely wear a pair of slacks, and she then wouldn't mind you like tying them up, kind of thing. Or you can wear a skirt, which might work better for your leg. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I'll wear a skirt with like a blazer and a shirt or something, sort of
Okay.
dark colors.
Yeah, so
formal.
as far as shirts go, she has some nicer, like, less femme shirts as well, just for, like, travel and stuff, so you can find, like, a nice button-up shirt, and then you can wear a skirt with it. She doesn't give you black clothing, though. They're darker clothing, but she actually avoids giving black. She's fought, like, obviously it's okay that Harry's wearing all black, but that's not like the normal thing for funerals here. It's more like earth
okay.
tones.
Oh, so I'm gonna be out of place. Oh.
You're gonna be a little out of place being in black. It's not uncommon, it's just not like it's more like
How
earth
they do
tones
things.
and things. So people will be wearing like some black, but it's not like they don't wear like mourning colors kind of thing.
I can't wait for Drugar at the funeral.
Oh, baby,
terrible
if I look
thing,
like
eh?
the help. Dun, 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 dun,
Terrible thing what happened, eh? So did you want to kill them? You glad they're dead?
Just want to know a couple things. If you could answer them really quickly. What's your favorite color? Did you kill them? Where were you last night? Do you know what? Do you know what Jaeger bomb shots are?
Sorry, what's that? Your
Have
favorite
you ever
color?
played a banjo?
This is gonna go so well.
So the funeral does take place like in like the late morning. So you have like maybe an hour of time to do whatever you need to do.
I'd like to take the two party members, kind of have a quick powwow privately with them.
Sure. So
Yeah, the funeral being in morning is quite. I see what you did there.
I don't.
I didn't mean to.
Morning.
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 Yeah.
Oh,
Morning and morning.
I'm
you
slow.
know?
Guys. That's funny.
I didn't get it either.
It took me
Oh,
a
okay,
second,
cool.
but
I feel better.
not as long as you
Um,
guys, I guess.
So with the two other people being like, listen, we did our job, we got paid for it. Are we sure we want to get into this? Like, I know we asked if she wanted us to get into this, or do we physically want to get into this, or should we just leave? I'm
So,
asking as I'm cool with Charuna. She was nice during the travels, but we ain't getting paid for this.
I may elaborate on this some other time, but I have a strong thing about politicians and people in power using their power to silence people. It is something I've experienced many times, and I will not, if someone is calling out for help, ignore that in this sort of
Yeah.
situation.
Yep.
That's
and
why
at,
I gave
Yeah.
her the decision.
and
Yeah, I
at that
agree.
exact
people,
moment,
people
Dugard-
should be able to use their words. And I'll look at
Dugard glares over. Yeah, you know what? Communication is very key. You know, telling people how things work and stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely.
Glad to see
Yeah.
there is no
Or
no
like,
issues between you two now.
for the
It's good.
future, by the way, when I say tie someone up, I mean tie them up.
I believe you have to assume. You can't assume that we are both on the same page. You did not over communicate. That's
Sorry.
on you. You're forgiven. Thank you for saying sorry.
Assume I mean exactly what I say.
From here on out, everything you
on
say
out.
will be literal. Absolutely.
Yes.
I just walk off.
But and yeah, and like again, when Latruda says like, yeah, he has something like he has a stick, a personal reason for doing that. Dugard doesn't care anymore. He's like, okay, good. That's all I need. That's all I need to know. So, and I don't have anything planned for the early morning.
Okay.
I kind of took care of all of our stuff earlier. Unless Buddy wants to go back and get more spells or something, I'm not really sure.
No, it is just information gathering. We should not need anything along those lines.
Yeah.
Maybe be careful with getting in people's heads. That would probably be my advice for you, Harry.
Unless you can do it without
I
them
didn't-
knowing.
I didn't.
No,
get
no, I
into-
mean I'm not on about yeah, you know what I mean.
Oh, you mean the first thing I did? Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, I won't.
I'm
yeah,
aware
no, I
that
won't do.
those
I won't do
spells
that.
are
That would cause.
traceable.
That would cause chaos. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Don't worry.
We show up at the funeral, we get instantly arrested because Ratko actually did snitch on us. Fuck.
Right,
what's in his name?
How did we not know?
He snitches on us. We're fucking finding him. I want you to know that.
I just, like, you know what I was thinking? Like, we literally went in, we didn't disguise ourselves at all. We just fucking walked in looking like we didn't even give a fake name. We weren't.
That's what I was thinking too. Like halfway through, I'm like, we either got to kill this guy or put the fear of God in him. Those are our options.
Kevin knew that. Dugard didn't want to go that way, but Kevin's like, no, we have to do one of those two things. We do.
I feel
Well,
like
here-
he believes that we're above this situation. He thinks we're working for the crown, so
Yeah.
should
But
be.
we're undercover for the crown.
Yes. No.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't
Yes.
believe I said undercover.
No, we didn't. But then we told him not to tell anyone about us.
Ah,
which
okay.
kind of
Yeah.
implies the undercover part.
I'm sure if he sees us with the like around the council and stuff, then he'll connect the dots. So
Yeah.
Great.
Great.
Everyone in?
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's do it.
All right, so you guys will all walk together through the town, and as you walk, you notice that there's like a very large tree in the distance that you hadn't noticed before. As you get closer to it, it seems like there are a lot of people gathered around this tree. It's not to like the outskirts of the town, but it's definitely like on the edge. And so there's like a large group there. The Eternus family will walk up and like find seats. You guys can sit with them or you can meander around. But shortly after, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I? So I have like, I have like the helps type of outfit. So can I see where other people, similar people with my type of garb, would be standing or what they're doing and kind of mimic what they're doing?
You don't really notice, like, other than, like, appearance, you don't notice a big class difference here. You kind of get the sense that everybody is just here for the funeral and nothing else really matters.
Okay. At which point I'll probably, I don't think I'd sit with the family. I'd probably keep, like, I might try to mingle or something like that.
Okay.
That's what I would do. I don't know what the other two are doing.
I'll probably walk up. Wait, sorry, where's the council at?
You don't notice, like, any specific, like, council setup yet.
Okay.
Yeah, we have no idea who they are or what they look like.
We just know a name.
I'll probably just follow Drugar then.
I'm sure with the procession though, you'd be able to kind of guess who the VIPs.
We might have to wait till it starts to figure it out.
Yeah.
them
We'll
all
just talk to them afterwards.
We could.
just sit back and enjoy a funeral.
Do we see Racco?
Perception check, I guess.
Sweet.
Oh,
I'm not gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna mess with him. I'm just curious if he's there.
am I okay rolling a perception check too?
Yeah, for sure.
Because I did.
I got 14.
15.
Okay.
God damn it.
What did you roll altogether? Like,
I
what was your-
rolled 11. I'm a plus.
I rolled a 10. I've got plus 5.
Oh, I'll do the same way. I'll also be keeping it. Ooh, I actually got pretty good for that.
Yeah, it would be funnier if Harry found him. To be honest,
I got 16.
like
Wait.
Oh, so 14, 14, 15. Wait, no. 14,
14, 15, 16?
15,
Yeah.
16. Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys take like a good look around. You recognize some faces, probably from the tavern the night before. You even see the like group that you were sitting with and drinking with, but you don't see Racco.
Shit.
do we collectively do we think like what? I don't want to talk out of game, so I don't want to meta too much. I'll lean in and say, do you guys see Racco at all?
Nope.
No, I've just been looking too. Hey, Fox, sniff around the area. Come back.
Get that
Uh,
Racco piss smell. See if you smell it somewhere else.
Hey, check for Ratko. Come back when, I'm just gonna see if the fox can see or smell or find them in the area.
So Fox will go off, look around a little
Just
bit.
a little search.
We'll say like it takes like 10 minutes. Fox comes back and like hasn't found anything.
Yeah, it's
for
not
what you're
excited
looking
or
for.
anything, just sort of.
No.
Yeah.
Just like comes back like kind of like shrugs his shoulders as much as like a fox wolf thing can.
Sure.
I'm gonna give it a bit of breakfast jerky that I've been saving.
And at this point, somebody will call for everybody to take their seats. And the coffin will be brought in. You notice Ratko is one of the people carrying it.
Much better. Although, bad Fox probably should have smelt that, right?
I mean,
So I will.
I just look at you like, are you fucking kidding me right now?
sorry, Red, were you gonna say something?
Oh, I just want to make sure that I'm gonna make eye contact with Ratko and just like keep it for very long.
Uncomfortably long, right?
So
Like,
Yeah.
you
And I'll, like, smirk the whole time.
you catch his eyes, and you notice that he like almost like drops his corner of the coffin,
Yeah,
and
I'll
then like
smirk a little
looks
bit
like
at that.
down and like just keeps like doing what he's doing. Following that, the entire council, or what you assume is the council, walks in. It's 6 people, and Taruna's with them, so it kind of makes sense. And so, like, the ceremony goes on. They say lots of nice things about the person who has passed, and they give like this long speech about how they're going to like take a piece of the tree and bury it with him. So then you see one person come up and with like a really fancy looking saw start sawing off like a little limb from the tree. Another person comes up behind it and seems to mend that, and a third person comes up behind it and seems to like cast something that lets it sprout. This limb is then placed within the coffin, and then you are invited, anybody who wishes to see the body, to come up and look at it. And then refreshments will be in the back.
Fuck yeah.
finally.
Where's Ratko at?
Listen,
you.
Harry, just a second. Fear makes people do stupid things, So just
Yes.
lay off a little, okay?
Oh,
Just a
I'm
little-
willing.
just a
Oh, I'm
little.
not. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna do
Okay,
anything.
okay,
Where's
okay.
Where's Ratko at?
Perception.
Perception.
Subtle
I've been
as an earthquake.
watching him the whole time.
You've been watching him the whole
So there's
time.
no earthquake.
Yeah, I've been watching him the whole time since he
Okay.
came in.
So if you've been watching him the whole time, you watched him like After he put the coffin down, he went and sat with people who look kind of like him. You would assume they're his family. And
Okay.
that's who he's with right now.
Okay.
Don't mess with him in front of his family.
I'll go get a refreshment. What refreshments are there?
Jaeger bombs, come on.
Let's get this funeral lit.
It's a lot of the same sort of stuff you saw this morning. So there's a lot of like berries and nuts. There's various hot drinks being served. So there's more chicory tea. There's a peppermint tea. And then there's one that you can't really place. They don't have labels. Like you can just kind of smell this off of them.
Okay, no mimosas.
No mimosas.
Sad. All right, I'll have a chicory tea.
Sure.
Nice. I'll have the undescript one because I'm curious about it.
Sure.
Poisoning going on. Maybe be careful what you do. You're saying.
What?
Shit. Okay.
That's a good point. That's actually a good point that Harry would have probably thought of. He'll hold the drink, but he won't drink from it.
Okay.
I've definitely already drank it, so we'll figure.
So
find out one way or the other.
the tea that you picked up has like a lot of floral notes to it.
Sweet, some floral tea.
Ooh.
Tastes like potpourri.
Can I ask someone what the tea is? Like, can I go to Taruna or whatever her name is and be like, "Yeah, what is girl? What is this? It's great."
Sure. So she'd still be standing with the council as like everybody's like kind of going
sure.
up and giving condolences to them.
I walk up to all six of them, guys. What is this? As they're like ceremonial.
Knowing that you can change your mind, of course.
Yeah, I'll ask one of our bros or ladies from the earlier evening.
For sure. So they'll let you know that it's like a mix of a couple different flowers. There's hibiscus in there, a little bit of rose, and a whisper of lilac.
Someone knows their tea.
Ooh.
Oh, my Britishness is ooh.
Getting all hot and
This
bothered
is
over there.
technically not a tea, and it's a tisane, but you know.
So at that point,
You call yourself British.
Listen, I only know tea that destroys countries. Okay.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
at that point, can I ask like, oh, do you guys like grow these flowers or something or other type of herbs? Do you guys have like a communal garden? Or who makes all this?
We do have some communal gardens, because we're kind of out in the middle of nowhere. We do grow a lot of our own stuff, although obviously we don't have like fields for things like wheat and corn, so it's a lot of like herbs and edible flowers and stuff. The person who deals with a lot of the like herbs and stuff specifically is our resident herbalist, Valeria.
Okay.
So if you wanted to know more about it, she would probably be the best one to talk to.
Fantastic. Where can I find Valeria?
I'm sure she's around here somewhere, and they'll kind of like look around,
Point her out.
and point you back towards the refreshments. She is like currently pouring herself a tea.
Okay.
That is a good lead, friend.
Right? I thought so. At which point I'll report back to the gen saying, hey, listen, Valeria seems to be like the herbalist here. They have a lot of, she grows a lot of, plants and stuff like that, which is what's in this tea. She might also have some things or be aware of what type of poisons or whatnot that or that might be medicinal, but in large quantities could kill someone. That type of scenario. Just someone who's a lot better, a lot less noticeable, a lot more sly, and a lot better at talking, perhaps want to go introduce themselves. Or should we go as a group?
Well, okay, so let's think of what our plan is here, because we could potentially go talk to her right now in the middle of everyone.
And be seen, sure.
We can be seen talking to her, give them a lead on where we're going. Could also possibly cause her to not like us. Could cause a commotion. So we could pull a Ratco.
Could pull a Ratco. We could rack.
We could, if we find out where she lives, break into her house while she's sleeping, put the fear of God into her, interrogate her. We're not going to hurt her, just to be clear. We're not going to hurt her. Well, we'll
why
get-
overcomplicate things so much? I walk over to her.
I think this is less complicated. This is less complicated.
He
This
walks
is a
over to her.
safer
The
plan.
Trudeau walks over to her, and then just as like to help mend things, I'm like, I lean into Harry. I'm like, I liked your plan, and then I'll just kind of follow
Thank
it
you.
over. Kind of follow it over.
I thought it was good too.
Valeria, is that your name?
Yes, yeah, it is. I'm sorry, I don't recognize you. Are you new to town?
My apologies. Yes, I am a friend of Toruna. I just helped to get here from the other city. I'm aware that you a herbalist, no?
Yes, by trade I'm a herbalist, yes.
Perfect. You're just the kind of person I need to see. You see, we here are a partying duo. We do a lot of security work and, just helping people get from place to place. I was wondering if you have any information on, different flowers, because I hate to say this is very embarrassing, but
Text,
in
are we
one of
both
our
earpieces?
in one of our earlier missions, we unfortunately lost a comrade to a poisoning situation.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, and I've been looking for a herbalist, but work has been busy, and what fortunate I stumbled on one as beautiful as you. So I was wondering if you maybe have some information or literature, or maybe you could just teach me a thing or two,
Yeah, come by my shop later and we can talk about it. I'll need to know like a lot of information to give you any information about this. There are so
perfect.
many potions and poisons and things out there. But I'm very well versed, so I'm sure I can help you. I just don't know that the funeral is the right time to talk about it.
No, I know. I was thinking maybe we could, grab a coffee or something later. But going to your shop is a good idea. I'll bring something, okay?
Okay, yeah,
I very much look forward to seeing you again. And I put my hand on her shoulder and walk away.
During that conversation, I know it might be a long shot, but can I clock anyone that might be giving kind of eyeing us a bit? Obviously, we're new, so obviously I expect some attention.
Okay, so when you say clock someone,
Can I just punch someone in the nose?
understand why we're having miscommunications here.
Yeah.
no, but that makes sense in that like instance too. It's not incorrect. I just understand. Yeah,
I understood
get
what he
it, I
meant,
get
but at
it.
the same time, when I say clock someone, I mean like.
That's it.
Well, okay, so here's the thing: is
Context.
one of the two of you is more prone to violence, clearly.
Yes,
Which is not the barbarian, by the way.
apparently.
Weird.
But yeah, basically, I'm just looking for anyone who may have been uncomfortable with us, maybe questioning an herbalist, or just people who are obviously. Again, I expect a little bit of people giving us the eyes because we're the three new folk in town. But I want to see someone who's like kind of what Harry did to Razgo. Is just like staring at you and like smirking and shit.
Yeah. So we'll do an investigation check. For that.
Investigation, slightly. 18. Rolling good today.
Ooh.
Okay.
I only have a +1 to that shit. I've been rolling well.
Nice.
All right.
Respect.
It's my gifted die. Of course, I'm gonna be saucy with it.
Okay.
Sorry,
So
I'm like going back and forth. Was that to check to see if anyone was noticing us?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
So you do notice some people that look vaguely familiar. They're in armor. You assume that
guards.
they're the guards from last night. They're kind of keeping an eye on you. Just because like they didn't recognize you, and also you were being like a little loud and stuff. The ones that like caught you the
really?
first time, that wanted to escort the three of you home. Because the other ones didn't get a good look at you, obviously. You will notice that there is another set of guards that have like kind of noticed Latruda specifically. Other than that, you don't really notice anyone eyeing you. Like Almo said earlier, it's not really uncommon for everybody in town to get together when there is like a any sort of celebration at this tree. They didn't say that specifically, but it's normal for everybody to show up. So nobody thinks it's weird that you're there. It's really just the guards keeping an eye on you because they're unsure of your intentions being in town.
Which is kind of expected, I suppose.
Yeah.
Great. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I got. That's all.
How did she react to my sort of flirtatiousness?
I mean, I got the vapors, so I can only
I
see.
was worried that
she didn't seem off-put by it, but she also didn't necessarily reciprocate.
Feed into it.
So
Okay.
you insight check.
Oh. Ha! So that is a 13.
You get the feeling that she wasn't really sure if you were actually being flirtatious or not, and she didn't want to seem over-friendly to somebody that she just met.
It was 13 plus 5.
Oh,
So 18.
Oh.
got into her soul.
Okay, hold on. So along with that information, you also get the feeling that she is generally just more quiet and maybe like she seemed, it seemed that she was open to talking to you because of that flirtation rather than but like more because she felt safe because you weren't like threatening her.
Cool.
The Harried technique. You better tell us, or I'll fuck you up.
Did she? Yeah, I was like nearby. Did she seem like concerned she was being asked about poisons at all? Like, did she seem suspicious at all that she was being questioned about that?
Insight check.
16.
You guys are looking to see if, like she's part of the plan or things like that. I'm just looking to see if I can get lucky. That's
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest here. Right? As the private investigator, professional private investigator, I am unhappy with how this went.
You said 16?
Yeah.
So you didn't really notice her too like nervous or anything. She's kind of used to getting asked about herbs even by random people. And it's kind of like her life calling to like learn about nature and to know a lot about nature. So she's kind of just happy to talk about it.
Sweet.
That's fair. I was more specifically because it was asking about poison. Cusco's poison. Poison for Cusco.
What's that?
You said 16, yeah?
Yeah.
So you notice her demeanor change just a little bit when she mentions the funeral, but you're not really sure if that's because like she's upset about the death or what. Like when she's like, like I don't think we should talk about it at the funeral. Like something changed, but you're not really sure if it's actually like skeevy or if it's just like she's uncomfortable with like funerals.
Okay.
Well, we will have another chance later on after the funeral to talk with her. So, do you think there's anyone else we would like to communicate with?
I don't know if you want. Well, no, he's too public. I was saying Benedictus would be a good person, maybe talk about why he's so distraught and all that jazz. But I don't think this is the right place for it.
No, I think the problem with this is anyone we go up to, everyone else will see us going up to, and if we assume that the murderer is here, if we aren't already on their radar, well, I mean, at the same time, we've already talked to the person in charge of the poison at the funeral, so
in charge of the poison.
I think if there's anyone, I think if the murderer is here and they just saw us directly talk to the poisoner immediately at the funeral, I think they probably know we're on to them. So I think at this point, there's not more damage we can do.
You underestimate how much damage we can cause.
Give me 5 minutes.
Okay, this is not really the point I was trying to make.
Takes out banjo. No, I'm kidding.
Was, just to be clear, this was not a challenge.
I was
yeah.
thinking of maybe hanging around with Toruna, maybe. It would make more sense to stay.
Keep an eye on her.
Yeah. Because she is really the only person we know.
True.
Yeah. I'll kind of like, is this sorry, this is an outdoor event kind of thing, right?
Yes, yeah, it's outdoor, kind of like in a meadow, with a tree like just off center.
Okay. So like I was gonna say like I would want to kind of post up like towards an exit or something like that, just to clock people who are leaving and literally just try putting as many like recognizing as many faces as I can to be like, okay, so if I do see them later, I'd be like, the fucker was at the funeral. That's the intention here.
Okay.
Even even if it's even if I don't know their name.
Sure. Let's do like an intelligence check
Ooh,
to decide
baby.
like how many people you'll remember and how
Sure.
well you'll remember them.
I'm into it. So just my intelligence modifier.
Mm-hmm.
14.
Okay.
Should we all do this to see who we remember?
Up
Well,
to you guys.
are you specifically trying to do that?
Like this is the last thing I'm like. This is what I'm
This
doing
is
for the
just like
remainder.
this is
of
what
the-
Drugar is going to do for the rest of the funeral.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
stay at the door and wait till Truna goes, but I'm not gonna like.
He's
I'm not
just-
keeping an eye on her.
Walking over going,
You can leave now.
Yeah. I probably won't go like and talk to anyone, but I'll try like, especially the council members. I probably try to get like a vibe from them about how they feel about the funeral.
Sure. So let's do an insight check for that.
Okay.
We'll do one for like overall. I'm not gonna do like 6 checks, unless you really want
Okay.
to.
With how I rolled on the first one? No, I'm just kidding. 14 is
14.
what I got actually. Yep.
Okay, so
Plus 10. No, it's 14.
Oh jeez, I was like plus 10. Holy shit.
So you get the general vibe that everybody on the council is like pretty upset about it. But Benedictus is a little bit more upset. You get a feeling that they were like particularly close. And Taruna is like a little less upset just because she didn't really know him that well.
Okay.
But obviously like she's up there and like is doing like her duty as like part of the council.
That's true.
As well as obviously up there the family of the deceased is there as well, so I don't know if you want to try to like clock them, but like they're obviously upset. And you'll notice specifically hold on.
Yeah, like I'm
usually
probably
the spouse.
I'm trying to like figure out like I'm probably looking for people who are nervous. Is probably what I'm looking for.
If you're looking specifically for nerves, you don't really get that. You will notice that Melita and Shri are like taking the like brunt of like consoling the family like as people come up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but like you don't get any nervousness from any of them.
Okay.
Yep.
One last thing, probably, for the funeral is I'd like to go to the guard that helped me last night get back to Toruna's place, and just be like overly thankful, like, oh, you helped me so much last night. You know these things, they're rather painful. It's not been that long since I've been wearing it, and the skin needs to callus and things like that. So I appreciate it so much. You are such a kind guard.
Oh, it's no problem at all. I mean, that's what I'm here for. If people think guards are only here to, like fight people who are doing wrong things, but we're also here to help people who need it. So it was my pleasure.
Yes, I know a lot of people with checkered pasts, and it's always black and white with them. But there's so many things guards can do. Do you usually like have a lot of trouble, fights in this place? It seems like such a nice town.
Not really. It's most fights come from outsiders, honestly. There's not a whole lot of feud that happens. Every so often, like one cobbler will be upset at another cobbler or something like that. Some like inter-family stuff, but it's we don't have a whole lot of like physical altercations or anything. It's more shouting matches that diffuse pretty quickly.
Yeah, I feel like the common people, they always, they don't usually fight. There's usually internally, but it's always a higher up that fight a lot. Have you ever, like, I remember one time 2 politicians got into a fist fight in the city down south. That was hilarious for the guards. They loved seeing that. Do you have any funny stories about, the higher ups having fights?
Not really, no. No, it's a pretty peaceful place for being as large a city as it is. I think we just have, like, a good vibe about the city. But,
It's always funny watching old people throw books at each other.
oh, well, I mean, I've seen some weird stuff like that. I've seen some, like, shopkeepers trying to get rid of people throwing books and stuff, but, nothing, like, ongoing or anything like that, no.
Hey, maybe we should get a drink sometime. You can tell me more. That would be good. If
You're just gonna hit on everyone, or?
If they just appear at the same bar,
Yeah, sure.
I'll see you around. What was your name, by the way?
Jonas. My name's Jonas.
Oh, do you have a brother?
Yeah, you guys play in a band, or?
No, I'm an only child.
I'm a solo performer.
Well, I'll make sure I speak highly of you, Jonas, if I ever talk to your superiors. Good to meet you.
Thank you. Good
And
to meet
I'll
you
go
too.
back to the people.
All right.
I always walk away before people reply to me. I'm just like, well, I'm done with this conversation. I walk away.
Okay.
Yeah, we should grab a beer. Oh, okay. Ta, tick ta, tick ta. Thunk,
All right.
thunk, thunk, thunk.
Okay, I believe we have spoken to who we want to speak to now.
Mhm.
I saw you staring intently, Rugar, at a lot of people. Did you see anything suspicious?
That's a great question. I'm sir, no, sir. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm just trying to recognize faces, see, put names to faces if I can, or just kind of recognize some people just in case we come across them later. Obviously, we know who Ratsko, but you can never really know who you see later and what type of information that we can see. This, if the entire city is here, I've now hopefully seen a decent amount of them and can recognize them.
Yeah, I
That
was
is
looking for people that seemed particularly sus.
Well, I
Any
made a
luck?
couple of friends, so I'm pretty happy.
Yeah, you got some dates.
Some
and I don't know this.
friends.
You got dates for days.
Did anyone get any vibes from Valeria when we were talking to her?
No, I was keeping an eye on her, but she seemed a little put off when she mentioned that we were at the funeral. I'm not sure if that was because she was like suspicious or just because of the situation. I am concerned that if she was a part of this, she might say something to someone, but
We'll find out later.
yeah.
I welcome it.
Yeah, we'll be going to her shop, so maybe I can. We
Do you
can
wanna-
go sooner than later.
Are you going alone, or do you want backup?
Oh no, we'll all go. We'll all learn from the information we'll get.
Probably straight from the funeral, eh?
Yes, I don't want to seem too keen, but it is probably a time sensitive.
Yeah.
I'd like to go change first.
I
to be
also don't
honest.
want to give her time to report anything before we have this talk.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait, that's
I'm
a
with you.
good point.
All right, let's go.
So you're gonna like go straight to her shop.
Assuming we
we're-
know
I'll
where it
probably
is.
wait for the funeral to end first.
I was gonna say we're
So,
basically gonna follow her from, like, if she leaves the funeral early, we'll leave it early and follow her to her shop or wherever she goes.
Okay.
oh, you want to tail her?
Well, it'll be I mean, if she doesn't go right back to her shop, it'll be suspicious. Like, we need to now that we've clearly shown her that we're interested in poison when someone just died of poison. If she is in on it, she might want to report that immediately. We need to make sure that doesn't happen, or at the very least, find out who she is reporting to.
Sure, makes sense.
Yes, so a lot of information
we'll get from what she does next. Because
Yes.
more than likely, if she isn't involved, she doesn't know that there's poison involved, so it won't be suspicious, really.
Yeah.
Okay, so we tail her.
Okay. So, go ahead.
I was gonna say maybe let Almos know that we're not gonna be joining them back right away. We just have some errands to run, that type of deal. So that way Taruna knows. We're also leaving Taruna alone. Do we care about that?
I mean, she does have guards, right?
Fair. I guess. I'm not sure. I mean, at the event, yeah, not her not going home alone or whatever. She got parents,
Yeah.
I suppose.
Why doesn't she come with us?
I think she has like
Because,
ceremonial
we don't.
stuff, right?
Yeah, and we don't want her to be an accomplice to whatever happens either.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine with it, but
The less she knows, the better.
okay. Then yeah, no, I think it's just letting Almos know, hey, listen, we got some errands to run. We'll meet you guys back at the crib later.
Okay, so when you let him know that, he'll ask, like, do you plan on staying another night, and do we need to like set a place for you for dinner, like those kinds of things.
And
Just
I
like
will say
housekeeping?
yes to both.
I like dinner.
I also like dinner.
And I thank him for his hospitality, just saying we're just really tired from the travel, and it's taking us a little bit longer to bounce back. So I do appreciate your hospitality. If we'll probably be here for at least tonight, and then I'm like, not to push your hospitality further, we can find a place to stay, but maybe even a night after that. Just kind of letting him know that.
No, of course, you kept my daughter safe on the travel here. My guest room is open to you for at least a few days.
Perfect.
Unless somebody else needs to use it, open until you leave, really.
Fantastic. Well, thank you so much for that. We might take you up on that depending on how long it takes us to recover from those travels. I don't want to let in that we're investigating anything.
Okay, well, I will see
thought you said that to him
for
then.
dinner.
Yeah,
then.
no. I should really find a voice for Drugar, to be honest, to make it easier.
Why, I don't
But
use a voice. It's just I get a little
I don't
higher or a
want
little
you to-
lower ever so often, but then I never keep it.
this. Drugar.
Drugar, don't be suspicious. Okay, I am not being
Suspicious,
suspicious.
don't be
Where is the
suspicious.
mortarer?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Oh, have you played Knights of the Old Republic?
I haven't.
I have.
I've been told to do
Like
it.
the
There's a
original
robot
one?
in it. I think it's the second one. There's a robot that goes, lie. No, I have not seen them.
How long do we want to go today? How long did we go last time? I don't remember.
I don't know.
I thought we were going to play till 6:30 my time. I don't know.
What's that?
We can do that.
uh,
It's another like 40 minutes.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, because I have to pee again, and I'm getting a little hungry, so I want to like grab myself like a handful of nuts.
I want some booze.
Okay, fair enough. Are we all standing up, or can I leave people to
I
bed?
will also stand up.
Okay.
I'm
will
gonna
have
be.
another
I'll
little
be
break too.
chilling here.
Okay, so I do not need
I
to
don't
put
know
a
how
video
much I'm
on
gonna
then.
say, but
Well, well, if
You
you're not
can-
going to say anything, then I'm going to put a video on because I don't want
put on,
anything
put on
on
the
the
video.
Okay.
Talk about how
Uh,
much you admire our characters.
That's it. Oh, I was offering people tidbits to Drugar, but no one bit. So
I might get food too.
Okay.
Actually, I might grab something.
I'll be back. Sorry for shouting.
Oh, we froze. We're frozen.
I don't know why. Why you freeze? Okay. How do I get to? Oh my God! Why are you Oh wait, hold on. I can fix that. There we go. I fixed it. If I have something else like full screen, it freezes you guys. Okay. We're going on break for anybody who is paying attention. I'm gonna throw up some. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna throw up just like our highlights. No, I'm gonna throw up the shorts. That's what I'm gonna throw up. Okay, I'm having a hard time here. I don't know how computers work, apparently. Can I... Is shorts not just like an automatic playlist? I guess it's not. Do I have to quickly make a playlist? Oh God. I don't know how anything works. How do I make a playlist? This is dumb.
So how are we dealing?
I don't know how to put this into a playlist. What's wrong with me? How do I make a playlist? This shouldn't be this hard, right? Because I don't want it to just play anything. Okay, fine, I'll put on a stupid highlight video because I can't trust my, my shorts to just play my shorts over and over again. So let's do this one. This one's a good one. Do you guys think that you could tell me some stories or something
baby.
just to get my mind off of it?
Absolutely.
Why are you not showing? I really have to pee!
I can vamp. Let's go. Hello, chat. Tex here.
Okay, here we go, here we go. I got
for
it.
sure. I just came back from my evening dump, so I'm relaxed and ready to go. So I you know what? I feel like it's been long enough, Taruna. I feel like it's time that let me regale you of a story of a young half-orc who who can't remember his parents and was a child of the streets. This might be a little autobiographical, so buckle in. So, the young half-orc, you know, a child of the streets, had a bunch of misfits who decided to stick together and form a flock, if it were. The oldest one, dwarf name, was Thester, and he always said, "Laddie, the rules of the tribe are easy. Provide the tribe and protect the tribe. You do that, and the tribe will protect you." And a young Drugar took that to heart. It was something that he realized that he truly did want someone to rely on, someone to help him with, you know, staying out of trouble, getting food, stealing money. Avoiding the guards was simple enough, though the older they got, there was another kind of rival gang that came into their city, and they were a lot more professional. They didn't like that the flock was potentially going to turn an unwanted eye towards what the professionals were doing. But nonetheless, the tribe, the flock needed to eat. They needed to get money. They needed to survive. This wasn't a passion of theirs. It was just kind of a role they fell into. On a routine food run, the tribe, which consisted of the dwarf, a dragonborn, a half elf, and the half orc, started the routine. Started to make up a little distraction here, a little pick up some gold there, and a little bit of, to pick up some food as well. But something there was different. Of course, the half orc felt uneasy that night, but he didn't. He decided just to focus on the job. That maybe it was just his own self-consciousness. Then suddenly, the city guard, which they were very, very good at avoiding, were upon us. Kind of like they knew they were coming, like someone tipped them off. As they started to make their getaway, an arrow struck the young half orc in the leg, slowing them down, and he was unfortunately losing ground to the group, as well as the guards were catching up to him. And all he could remember was Thester's rule kept echoing his brain: protect the tribe, protect the tribe. He told the group to keep going and turn around, and he was going to fight the guards, give his tribe an opportunity to escape. At that point, he thought, I wonder what happened tonight. What was different? He felt betrayed, and instantly his blood started to boil. Of course, he was getting angry, which is what he's known to do. Once he gets angry, he fights better. He hits a little harder, and he kind of gets very hyper-focused. As he was ready to fight the guards with a bum leg, he turns around, and the tribe didn't listen. The tribe was there to protect the flock, protect him. So as they were getting into the fight with the city guard, all non-lethal, more like a bar brawl, because although the flock was there to steal food and gold, it was for survival. It wasn't for malice. And the city guards kind of knew that, because they've been chasing them for years. It was kind of a, cat and mouse type of scenario. So what the guard didn't understand was the flock were pretty good fighters. They had their own tips and tricks, and they were starting to win that fight. until a stray arrow, an arrow very similar to the one that pierced the young orc's leg, preventing him from escaping, went right through the dwarf's throat. He instantly fell to the ground. And as the flock and the city guard, both kind of taken aback by this, as a kind of like a barroom brawl turned into something a lot more lethal, a lot more serious, the city guards took this opportunity to subdue the rest of the flock. Once they got taken to prison, they were sentenced,
Welcome
and they
back.
said that you could either spend many years serving out their sentence in prison or enlist in the army. And since there seemed to be a little bit of, since it felt like a setup, and the rest of the flock thought that their lives might be in danger in the prison, the weirdest thing was they thought they were safer in the army. And that's how the young orc and his compatriots got mixed up in this pointless war. And that is a little bit of the history about a young orc who was hungry and trying to get some gold. But there is more to that story, but I'll save that for another night. But I hope that Truna lets you know that you're safe with this half-orc, because at this moment, you guys are my flock, you are my tribe. Although it hasn't been a while, I will look out for you. I will protect the tribe. And I hope you will protect me.
Thank you. Okie dokie, we're back!
The tribe.
Oh god, you guys are froze. There we go. You're not froze anymore. Alright. So. You guys are going
Alrighty.
to... Alrighty then. What?
So I just didn't mean to derail you so much with that.
You know me, though. You know what's gonna happen. You know. Also, alrighty then.
those cookies,
Does
shit.
anybody else, whenever you hear alrighty then, immediately picture Jim Carrey? And that cookie looks delicious.
Holy fuck, it's so big.
Is that from the bakery? The bakery?
It looks so good. I'm having cheese and crackers.
I don't know
Had
if you
some
guys have
nuts.
Kinder chocolate, but it's a Kinder cookie. Kinder chocolate. Mm.
What?
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, so you guys are going to tail Valyria when she goes to leave. So people like start to trail off after they've like said their I don't know. What's the fucking word I'm looking for?
Condolences?
Yeah,
Peace.
sure. That I don't think that's what I was going for, but condolences is definitely the right thing. So they do that. They go down the line, talk to like the family and the council, and like say their goodbyes to the body, kind of thing. And so people are starting to leave, including Valyria. How closely do you want to tail her? Like,
I don't have much experience, so I'm going to go off Harry's lead on this one.
Yeah, I'll try to be like try to maintain eye contact, but keep enough distance that like it's not suspicious. Walk
Like-
casually, everyone.
Okay. I was gonna ask if you
clunk,
wanted to
clunk.
like split up and like overtake people. You know what I mean? But I don't think we'd have that type of coordination, to be honest.
No, yeah,
No.
that's
Really cool though, right?
so I will have you guys roll stealth. This isn't a stealth to like not be seen, but to like not be obvious.
oh, nat 20. Oh, nat 20.
It's okay. Cribbins will still beat you.
No.
Tink,
I rolled a-
tink, tink.
I rolled a 4.
Oh shit.
A natural 1.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm in the middle. I got 15.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. I was gonna respond to Spoonie. Yeah, I totally forgot to turn all of those off. We don't, like, I don't have the source in OBS just so that, like, they can't be played, like, while we're doing the things. So I'll refund you your points for that. Thank you for trying, though. Edward! Good, it happened. What, that has to go in every video. It's a thing. Okay, so sorry, what did you guys get? Nat 20.
I got 15.
A 1? You rolled a 1?
You rolled a nat
1 plus 3.
Okay.
And I got 20 plus 0.
Yes. Okay. So, because like the overall group score is good, you guys managed to stay like pretty non-sus as you follow her. You keep a pretty good distance. She doesn't seem to notice you. She, like, as you follow her, you definitely don't go back to her shop. She's headed to the gardens. So she'll get to the gardens and she'll kind of just like start tending to plants and stuff.
Kind of where she should be.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do we want to wait this out? Or do you want to... I mean, I could engage her, or Harry can engage her at this point and be like, oh, hey, what's going on? What are these plants? But you have to be hidden, because I don't necessarily know if we want her to realize that we're all together.
Yeah, I can go up to her and strike up a convo.
Well, you guys were there when I spoke to her.
Yeah, we were. I wasn't like part of the group though. I was like a little away and keeping track.
Yeah.
But she might have known. But yeah.
That's up to you, or we can just ride it out and follow her back to her shop.
Yeah, probably just wait.
Just wait. Okay. Yeah, I think because we can also have that conversation in privacy then too.
Yep.
Okay,
But I would
so-
like to know where the garden is, because I'm definitely coming back here.
Yeah, okay. So there's actually like a series of gardens. This seems like a large communal garden. There's
Okay.
like a couple other people in it, like also tending to plants and things. Every so often, somebody will walk over and like obviously ask her a question because she's like the expert. And then they'll go back to whatever they're doing. How exactly do you want to be doing this? Are you like watching her from somewhere?
How big is this garden?
Don't ask me size questions.
Totally fine. Is it large enough
It's like
for me-
pretty
hard way.
big. It's big enough that like it requires like multiple people to be working it.
Yeah, so it'd be kind of obvious if we're just like on one edge of the garden, just staring at her. So like I would pretend to be
Yeah.
I would be pretending to garden.
Okay, so if you were to walk in and like try to garden, she's definitely gonna like walk up and like ask you like what you know about gardening, and like she'll definitely give you a task if you ask for it.
So I would totally noticed. This is backfired terribly. Yeah, you know what? I heard this was a communal garden. I'm Drugar, by the way, and I wanted to I always, I feel like there's some true beauty in the nature in the world, and I just want to make sure things are growing and stuff like that. But I'm kind of here just to learn and see what's here, and I have a real interest in plants, and I'm just kind of curious as to what you have here, and just trying to broaden my horizon. At which
Okay.
point, I'm assuming the other two probably have stealthily or messed off.
Oh, I'm like near the garden. I'm sat back somewhere comfortable, just like watching the world go by with the fox, just chilling.
Yeah, I'll be like still, I don't know. I'll be pretty far, but I'll be seeing this happen.
I usually, whenever there's chance, I want to sit down somewhere and get off my foot.
Yeah,
Right,
that makes,
that makes
sense.
sense.
Honestly, I don't blame you. I have that with my real feats. I can only imagine a nublet.
Yeah.
So she'll give you the task to like go around and pick up the weeds that people have pulled out and like left in piles and stuff.
Great.
If you ask like about a specific plant, she'll give you like a quick answer about like what it is and what she uses it for.
Okay.
But
I mean,
most of them are things that you've like heard of before. They're things
Okay.
like peppermint and oregano and basil.
can I,
and then,
can I
there's
choose
some
like one or two
flowers and-
exotic ones that I may not know, and just be like, hey, what are these?
Sure. So you'll notice some like brightly colored flowers, and you can ask about those, and she'll let you know that those are actually hibiscus flowers, and that they were in the tea that was served earlier. And then there's another one. You notice it's like set off from like the regular dirt, and the dirt looks a little sandier. And she's like, these ones are succulents, so they're like little. Have you ever heard of a cactus before? They're kind of
Yes.
like those.
Mhm.
So that they're set aside because they need a different type of soil.
Great.
That's
And then
kinda
I'm
what
just
she'll-
gonna, I don't want to bother any further. And I'm like, yeah, I'll go collect all these weeds up and, clean up, and then I'll head on home for the day.
Hey, thank you so much for your help.
No problem. Happy to do it. And I'll honestly do it, to be honest, just to
Sure.
be a
Well,
part of
while
it.
he's doing it, I'll look over at Latrudo at some point and be like, "Is he gardening?"
Maybe I don't know.
really, really proud of himself. You'd be like,
I'm just cloud watching, just whatever. Let him do what he's doing. We've got time to waste.
I really like this. This is so like wholesome. Cloud watching and gardening. Yeah, so she'll spend
Meanwhile, Harry's like, "We got a job to do."
she'll spend a fair amount of time at the gardens, just tending to the plants and making sure that the other people who are helping with her are like doing the right things and things. After Drugar has finished cleaning up all of the weeds that have been pulled, she's also kind of like finishing up what she's doing. She's going around saying bye to everybody.
Can I interject? Can I ask to walk her home, or to her shop?
Oh, yeah, sure, you can walk me home. I see no harm in that.
Great. Are you going home, or are you going like somewhere else? Like I'm new to the town, just trying to learn everything, and I'm really interested in the plants. And it seems like you're the.
Well, I'm going both home and to my shop, as my home is on top of my shop, so...
Oh, great. Yeah, do you mind if I'll walk with you, or...
Yeah, for sure. You can walk
And
with
then
me.
I'm not going to ask about any of the poisons. Like, just on the walk home, I'm honestly going to, how did you get into being an herbalist? I'm not trying to go for... My intention here is to figure out where she lives, not for grilling any information. So...
I'll look at Latrudo. Like, when I see them start to take off, I'll be like, "Latrudo, we're on the move again."
Eh? What? Oh, okay. I put my cigar out, put it in my bag.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys are gonna, like, follow at a distance again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I'm with her, too, so it's like...
yeah, exactly.
So are you guys going to try to, like, stay stealthy, unseen?
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
thing
same
again?
deal.
Okay, so
Yeah,
we'll do another stealth check, since it's, like, been some time, and...
Shit.
I'm assuming it's just those two, right? Because I'm with her.
yeah, you're
Oh,
with
yes.
her, so...
Oh no, no!
And I'm not here to balance it off, baby.
I got a
Did you get
2.
that? You got a 2. Well, I
Got a
got a
2.
21.
Yes! Latruda! Coming in clutch!
So, I'll say, while you guys are following them, Harry kind of, like, trips and, like, makes a scuffle, and you'll see her, like, look behind, but, like, she doesn't seem to, like, care. She just, like, heard a sound and, like, looked at it like any, like, person would do. So she doesn't
Can I
think
also
you're
look back?
following or anything. Hmm?
Can I also look back and can I see Harry? Can I stare at him and go, like, just be like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
try to
for
give-
sure.
But like subtly, I don't want to make it obvious, but
Yeah,
it's just
yeah.
like fucking tool.
Yeah. Okay. But eventually, you guys make it back to her place, and are you guys gonna, like, go into the shop, or... are you
So I
like,
was gonna be a
case of
perfect
the
gentleman,
joint, or...
and my intention here
Oh,
was
yeah.
to be like, thank you so much, and like I'm gonna head, and then I wanted to be like, oh, and then kind of like be like, oh, my friends are here. Like what's like it was a like a coincidence, a circumstance.
Sure.
Salut!
Good.
Hello!
Hello.
Latruda, Ari,
Airy.
Hey.
Ari,
Good to see you.
how are
Yeah,
you?
we were,
Hi, I'm Harry.
we were coming down to, discuss what we were talking about earlier. Is now a good time?
Yeah, of course. Come in, come in.
Oh, perfect.
I didn't really
Perfect.
realize you guys were together.
Oh, we were just
yeah.
friends. I had no idea.
We are
Coincidence.
part of the same team. We helped Toruna get here.
Okay, okay. Yeah, please.
I'll try
come
to
in.
be last through the door.
Okay.
And I'll lock the door behind us if I can.
That is an intimidating situation, my friend.
Is there a sign for open or close? Because if it's open, I'll also turn it to close.
Okay, there's not a sign. Are you trying to are you trying to intimidate with that, or are you trying to do it like sneakily? Like what are your intentions?
I'm not trying to hide it, and if I notice that she notices, I'll put my hands up. I'll be like, just so we don't have interruptions. And I'll stand next to the door.
Is that your actual? Yeah, it's obviously not your actual intention. So deception. Because your actual intention is just to like keep people out so that you can do bad things, right? That's your intention.
No, not bad things. I don't do bad things. I'm a good person.
I want Drugar to be visibly like confused by what he's doing.
Okay.
Okay, I got a 6 for deception.
Just locks it, like just has the strength enough to lock him.
What? That's not how deception. It doesn't mean I'm too weak to lock the door.
No,
I thought it was intimidation.
No. So she's gonna be like, I think it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Can you unlock that, please?
Please, pardon my friend. He's, as I said, we are security. So he takes a little too seriously sometimes, even though we are not on a job.
We are what? We are on a job.
No, we've delivered to Luna. We are not on a job right now. We are trying to learn about poison. That's why we're here.
Yeah, I guess we weren't really privy to his lie, I suppose, right? Unless he told us. Oh, this is Tech speaking, not from a third world thing, because he mentioned that Latruda mentioned that this was for an ex-employer, but does Harry and Drugar know that that's what he said for?
Seems like Red doesn't know.
Yeah,
Red's probably
so
low hungover.
we came here. I just asked her to teach me about poisons. That's all.
Yes.
That's all we came here
and
for.
a date, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
but wait, but who died? But she could still be part of the killing the person thing.
I'm not absolving her.
She
from that,
could.
no.
She could.
Okay.
But
Then yeah, why are we
we're
concerned
not.
here?
We're not on a job right now.
We're on a job, aren't we? Are we not on a job?
As you can see, there are some kinks to work out in our organization.
Wait, are we not getting paid for this? Why are we
This
doing
is the communication I've been talking about. We
I
got to
don't even know how to
communicate better,
respond
guys.
to this. How
I
much of this
apologize so
actually
much.
happened?
everything that I said in my accent, I say. Yeah.
I'm confused. Are we not getting paid for this?
No.
I don't think we are.
Okay. This is from the earlier job. Remember when
Yes.
our person was taken out by poison? Yes?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we are here to learn about the poison and how to counteract that in the future.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So we aren't trying to track down.
No. We're not. God. No, we're not trying to track down the person that did it. We just want to know about the poison.
Oh.
Yes. There is no suspicion on this woman. Don't worry.
You said that. Oh, fuck, you said that in front of her too. She's gonna be real helpful with this type of info now.
Okay, but I am suspicious. I think like she might at least know the person who caused the
Okay,
murder.
but are you saying this out loud?
Yes. Yeah, we're just having this conversation in the shop now. The door is still locked, by the way. I've not unlocked the door, especially for this conversation. I don't want it being interrupted.
What? I mean, it is possible, I suppose, but she just makes the potions. She does not kill. She does not. It is a person that makes these things.
She's,
Why
like,
would she have anything to do with
Backing
it?
away from you guys.
This could still be a
like-
sensitive
Listen,
conversation that I don't want
I'm
interruptions
really
for.
sorry. I'm
Valerie,
very sorry about this.
I don't know that I want to have a conversation with all of you. I'm
Okay,
feeling very uncomfortable.
Rugar,
Okay, I'll wait
Harry,
outside.
if you could just wait outside, please, if that is okay. Are you comfortable with Rugar? I'm not comfortable with Harry either, so...
Yeah, maybe I can have the conversation. You guys can iron out what the fuck you guys are talking about. I was-
do you remember the details of what happened with the poisoning?
Yes.
Yes, with the
Very
veins.
good, vividly in my brain.
Okay, yes, I am very sorry. Let's
Okay.
go outside, Harry.
I'll unlock the door and go outside.
All
What the
right.
fuck was that?
Yeah, do you guys want to do yours first? while you
Yeah, I
just
was
figure
gonna
out
say,
what the
who's
fuck's
are we
going
doing
on?
first?
It's up to you guys.
I think.
I'm at-
Do you guys want to think about what you're going to say, and then I'll do the RP with Chick, and then you guys
Okay.
can.
Sure.
Because I think ours is going to be pretty straightforward.
Yeah, okay.
Valerie, I am so sorry about those two. Again, I just have a natural thing for plants. I didn't expect them to kind of come in like that.
Well,
we did have.
I knew that
Sorry.
Latrudo was going to come by and ask about some stuff, but I didn't realize I was under suspicion for murder because of it.
Well, yeah, Harry is new to the group. He kind of comes up with his own ideas sometimes. We're still trying to integrate a little bit better. You are far from a suspect or anything like that. We're not actually investigating anything. We just need to have some extra. We just have.
You're
We're
just trying to
curious
understand.
minds. Sorry?
You're just trying to understand, to learn.
Exactly. And I'm so
Yes.
sorry for, again, Harry, we're working on the communication thing. You know what I mean? Harry and I got into it the other night, actually. We had a huge miscommunication. He burned me. I punched his knee. I mean, I mauled his knee. It's something, that's our
Oh.
problem. I'm so sorry that you
Well,
had to see
Have
that.
you put anything on your burn? Do you need something for that?
I mean, if you, I at that point gushing, I'm like, well, I have been a little sore, and thank you for asking, because no one's asked at all. I mean, Latrudo freaking fixed up his knee, and I was just sizzling there in the background, scabbing over. So, thank you for asking. And then he just starts kind of breaking down a little bit.
She'll put her hand on your shoulder and be like, it's okay, I'll get you
Thank
something
you.
On the house even, and
Oh
she'll
my
like
God,
bring
you're
out like an
such a
ointment
sweetheart.
and like hand it to you and be like, just put
Thank
this
you.
on the burn like once a day and it'll help it heal and kind of like soothe the pain from it.
Thank you so much. You are a delight. And again, I'm
you.
so sorry for what happened earlier. But regarding my curious mind, we had a comrade who submitted to some poison where there was some discoloration around the lips and the veins around the throat and the neck were very darkened and black. And again, it looked like they ingested the poison or anything like that. Do you have any recollection of what type of poison that can be, and maybe what type of antidote or anything that we could use to do that? That'd be fantastic, because you're so knowledgeable with all the other things. And again, I have a very curious. I'm not here just about poisons as well. I'm here to learn about other plants and trying to like appeal to her. Also, I understand that a herbalist might not be able to kind of like get this degree of conversation about someone who's passionate about plants. So I'm trying to leverage that as a part of it to maybe get it over.
I can think of a few things that might have caused like physical manifestation after poisoning.
Anything that is local to here, because we were running a job, a couple of days away. It wasn't like local to maybe this region even.
Okay, that does help narrow things down a little bit. The other thing is do you know if the markings showed up like right away or if there was some time between?
I honestly don't. I believe so. This Drew guy, I believe it just kind of happened, post mortem. I don't think it was something very evident at the beginning. I think it just something that kind of came out afterwards.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have you do an insight check.
Fuck. All right, let's roll. Insight. 13.
Okay, so you get the feeling that she's like suddenly gotten uncomfortable, which like based on the interactions you've had with her, like already talking about plants, it doesn't really seem in character for her to be uncomfortable talking about them, even the ones that are like a little less like helpful, because she would have pointed out some herbs in the garden that were like laxatives and things like that, which are technically
Sure.
a poison. But like she seems uncomfortable.
And she recognizes,
She definitely recognizes it. She seems a little uncomfortable talking about it. the more and more information you give her, the more and more nervous she seems.
Okay.
As you're narrowing it down to something that she definitely finds familiar.
Okay. At that point, like Drugor will recognize this, and he'd be like, "Are you okay? Are you? Did I say something incorrect? Are you?"
No,
You seem a little-
it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, there's definitely a couple of poisons that could do that. Without looking at the body, I don't know that I could narrow it down for you.
Oh, you said a couple though. Can you just give me the list of the 3 or 4 that you think it is, and maybe any remedies for that? Just because the last thing I want to do is for Latruda to get it, and the next thing you know, I don't have a remedy for him, and he or Harry for that matter, but mainly Latruda, because if he's like a father to me, so if he were to get poisoned like this, and it would be really crushing, or to me, kind of like trying to make it maybe get to her compassion side of things.
Sure. And then she'll like write down a list of like three different herbs, give it to you, and like she kind of seems like she's done with the conversation.
Okay. Well, and thank you so much. How much is this cream? Because I can't. I know you gave it to me on the house, but you know what? I insist. I want to pay you for your time, and
No, please take it. It's really fine. It's a very easy ointment to make.
okay, sounds good. And then I'm not going to press further. I don't want to cause any more riffraff than Aries already done. So
Sure.
At that point, I'll kind of turn around and start working my way out.
Okay. So we'll go to the conversation that happens outside while this is happening.
God, we need to be more specific with our plans, eh? That was a bit of a weird thing for us to happen. Maybe we learn from our mistakes, yes?
Well, I think you guys are playing a little fast and loose with how much information you're freely giving out and how you're interacting. We're looking for a murderer,
Yes,
right?
yes, and I was gonna go I was gonna go all subtle and shit, but 3 people walk in to a room and lock the door behind them. That is, what the fuck is that? That's like a murder's going to happen again.
Possibly, yeah. If we don't know what we need to find out, and we need to make sure that they're not going to say anything to anyone, and I don't feel confident that that happened here.
But if we go around just intimidating people, the guards will be informed and shit can go down that way. But if we go around just being friendly and being curious, then there's little that can come back to us in that way.
Well, okay. So,
I'm trying to stay legal,
I'm
that's what I'm
worried.
trying to say.
For sure. And we can be legal. I'm all for staying legal.
Wait, yes, okay.
But it seems that you're more worried about the guards and I'm more worried about the murderer.
Yes, because it's a cloak and daggers. They're going for specific people. Why would
Yes.
they? If they do come for us, then we see the murderer. I mean, I'm not worried about the murderer coming to us.
Well, I'm worried. I am worried about the murderer coming for us. If the murderer, I'd rather be one step ahead than behind. Is how I usually operate.
Okay, but
I
we
would
can't do
rather
that
get
from
to
behind
drop-
the bars.
Because if the murderer attacks us in the middle of the night while we're sleeping, I mean, we have an alarm, but we're still being caught with our pants down. I'd rather catch them.
You need pants to fight?
It's a metaphor, Latruda.
Sorry. Okay, so we need to see how are we going to go about this from now on. Are we going to intimidate everyone that we bump into?
I think we should decide before we get there, because we clearly had different ideas when we went in there.
We very much had different ideas. My understanding of it was that she's the poison. She made the poison. I don't believe that she murdered anyone.
No, I don't believe she did either, but I believe that she had contact with the person who did. And I also don't want anyone else to hear the conversation happening. I just wanted the door locked just to have the shop closed. I did not need to intimidate her, and I wanted to put her fears at ease after we had done that.
Oh,
Okay, I thought it was gonna be like you were trying to like a gang beatdown or some shit.
No, it was trying to keep it private.
Huh. See, I didn't. If I didn't get that, then I'm with you.
No,
Then what the
that's
fuck do you
what I
think she
think-
was thinking?
That's what I think the confusion was, and I can understand that she would have thought that, but then the conversation after hopefully would have put her at ease, because,
Yeah.
like you
Druga
said-
seems to be with her as well.
like you said, I don't want to hurt anyone innocent or anything. I just want to find the murderer, but I also want to be very, very careful about what information we let them have, as this is quite what you might know. We have a term of a cat and mouse game, which seems to be what we're in right now.
You see, I'm seeing it more of a hierarchy. It is the person above giving the orders for the murder and things like that. I don't give a
Yes.
shit about the foot soldiers.
no.
It's the person above that I want.
I agree completely, but the foot soldiers talk back to the person higher up, and I don't want that higher up to know. I want them to know as little as possible. I want them to find us when we're ready for them to find us, and not a second sooner.
Okay. Okay, then we'll play it a little closer to our chest. I understand. Okay.
Yeah, I walk out. She's lying to us, that fucking liar.
Get back in.
Go lock the door. I will come out and I will say, I'll let them see the list that she gave me, and say, she's either concerned for her safety, or she's a part of this period. She's concerned for her safety, would not give me the answer, or she's hiding something.
Okay.
And I was
Okay.
a delight. So,
As you always are.
and she gave me this ointment for my burns that you guys even care about. By the way,
So she was concerned. Should we talk about her with her more, or what do you?
she seemed kind of done and over with the conversation, and I didn't want to press it further. I think we should keep eyes on her.
Okay,
Okay.
Latruda, what are you thinking? Keep eyes or push harder?
See, there's a pushing harder. We'll get our answers faster.
Yeah.
You were worried
For
about
sure.
us being attacked at nighttime, so
I'm
I
also
suppose it's
I'm also concerned with her telling people now.
okay. But we have to let her go. We cannot murder her. Or anything like that.
No, we won't. No, of course not.
We just have to guarantee that she will not.
Are we okay with her thinking we might?
But she's so nice.
I
agree, she is very
fostered the
nice.
relationship. So if you guys want to go in guns and blazing, sure, I'm gonna stay outside.
Okay, how about
Although
we
I'm
go?
guilty by association now, I guess.
How
anyway.
about we go at this from an angle of we can protect her if she tells us?
That's what I was. That I'm more comfortable
Okay.
with that.
Are we going to go straight in, or are we going to wait? I'm not entirely sure how to approach this, because if
I
we
can do
just
it. If you guys want to come in, I'll lead.
I can lead this as I think I'm the one she's most concerned about. I can possibly put her suspicions at ease
Go for it.
okay
without
I will-
without magic.
You try opening the door; it's locked. Fuck.
Okay, I'll try to
Ah.
lock it.
Okay. I will Fox, stay outside, scratch the door if anything comes knocking, okay?
God, Fox is so cool. Gotta use the pockets better.
Okay, so you guys are just gonna try to like walk back into the shop.
Yeah, I'll try to lead. Go back in.
So when you go to open the door, you feel it like hit something, and she goes, "Oh!" She was like standing right behind the door, like trying to like listen in. I think.
Okay.
I think. I don't know why I said
no.
I think.
So do we kill her or do we let her go
Oh,
alive?
we did not say that. We said, do we make her think we'll kill her?
So-
do we want to slit her throat or stab her in the stomach?
Do we drain the blood so the body stays longer, or?
So like you hit her with the door, and then she'll just like open the door, and you'll see that there are like tears like building in her eyes.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I'll have my hands up in a very non-confrontational.
Drugar's literally doing what I'm doing, like also weltering up and be like, "Oh,
Do you mind if we come in? This is a fairly serious topic, and I'd like to have.
She'll
privacy
she'll
while we
just like
talk about
sigh
it.
and nod.
Thank you. So we'll go in, and I'll look at her. So, do you mind if I lock the door just so we're not interrupted? Because again,
I'm not
very
this
secure.
shit.
She'll just lock the door.
Thank you very much.
Can I offer to make tea or something? I feel terrible.
So, how much did you hear of what you were eavesdropping on?
I don't know how much I heard. I'm very upset right now.
I can
But
understand that.
I did hear that you're willing to provide protection, so I'm a little bit more willing to give you information.
Of course. I understand. I did not mean to intimidate you with the locking of the door before.
It's okay.
Understand I'm more intimidating than I think sometimes, as being as tall as I am and dark and brooding as I am and just generally edgy and cool.
I can't eye roll any louder than that.
Very intimidating. It is very intimidating when someone walks in with their head up their ass, isn't it?
But we would really appreciate any information you can share, and we will do our best to protect you. But we want to protect others as well, and to hopefully improve the world in our own little way.
Okay. Well, it starts with I've made a mistake.
Okay.
I did not do my due diligence. As I'm sure you know, a lot of herbalists partake in specific herbs and, you know...
Get crunk, yeah?
Yeah, so I had taken some drugs, and yet I kept my shop open. And... Well, I didn't really keep it open, but you know when like a regular customer or friend comes by with a list of things, like you just like they're a regular customer, you just like
Happens
you're
all the
gonna
time
give
to me.
them
I
your
totally
stuff,
get it.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
Phildon, he's a chef. He brought me a list of things, and I gave him the things. He said that he was like unfamiliar with a few of the things, and I grabbed all of the stuff and I gave it to him without really thinking about it. And here's the list. So she'll show you the list, and what one of the things matches the list that she gave you.
Oh,
and she says that is not a culinary herb, and I didn't tell him.
What is it?
Oh, so this might have been a mistake.
He gave her the list, right?
He gave her the list. So basically, he was given a recipe that he was unfamiliar with, and he brought that recipe to her. Or,
So
like,
you don't think he did it on purpose, then, is what you're telling me?
He said he was unfamiliar with the recipe, and so he didn't know everything on it. He just wanted the stuff. He was a little upset that day. He often is a little upset. He's kind of an angry man.
So sorry, was that his name?
Phildon.
Filled
Filled in these nuts.
Oh my god.
Oh. Why?
I'm sorry. I couldn't help it.
Nice.
And
So-
who? He's a chef. Is he like a public chef, or is he a personal chef to the deceased or something?
I'm such a bad DM.
That's
no.
great.
He's a personal chef to we still haven't come up with a last name for them, but almost an aura.
Sorry for the Taruna
Sharuna's
parents.
family.
motherfuckers. Wow. Sorry, I wrote personal shelf.
Yeah.
Yeah, people put things on me.
Yeah, that's right. It's a personal one though. No one else can use it.
Did we ask her? Oh, did we ask her if she knew who gave him the recipe? We did, right?
I mean, you know that he's the personal chef for them. You don't know that it was them that gave the recipe.
Okay.
What was the herb?
Nightshade.
I mean, you could take.
I
that
mean,
as
yeah,
a-
it could be from the Nightshade family.
Fox
I mean, tomatoes are from the Nightshade family, so like it wouldn't be like super weird for him to like not
know what
like
it is.
for him to know that it was a poison just because.
Yeah.
Well,
Can I-
hemlock and cowslip.
It was tobacco.
Wow,
It was
how-
actually nicotine poisoning.
Ew.
and then can I ask her? I'm like, do you grow that in the community gardens, or how does? Honestly, though, it's important because like maybe
Yeah,
we're going
no.
to the chef, but then someone else could just be like, yoink.
Yeah, true.
It's definitely not something that is in the community gardens. I don't put anything that's too
Adventurous.
dangerous there. This is more. It's not even usually used for consumption. Like the reason that I do it is more for like magical purposes and stuff like that. So things that are more of that nature, I keep in my personal garden.
Okay. Which is located here, under lock and key.
So you're saying no one's entered your lady garden in a while?
She like blushes. She's like, no,
Drugar blushes.
nobody's allowed in my personal garden.
Okay.
But she like makes it known that she's still talking about like the actual garden.
That's good to know.
Okay. Well, I think we have to talk to the chef, fellas.
Absolutely. One last question: have you involved with all your the nightshade or whatever it is, with all that herb? Are you missing any other than what you sold to the chef?
Oh, I mean, that's a good question, I suppose. And she'll like get up and like go check her stocks. And then she'll come back and be like, no, it all seems to be in order. So if there's something, I get the feeling that you're investigating something beyond the story you've given me. So
I instantly looked at Harry, being like, "What am I supposed to say now? Is this allowed now, or what?" You know what I mean? So I'm like,
We are. I don't want to tell you too much. 'cause
I
the more-
don't want the details. I'm
sure.
already too involved. I already feel very bad. If I knew what I'd done, I don't know.
you did the best you could.
You didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't do anything.
You didn't feed it to the person. You didn't ask them to come get it. You didn't cook it up. You are a shop owner, and you are not liable for whatever you sell. Trying to comfort her. Also, side note: do you honestly have any remedies for if someone accidentally consumes this? Because I've been eating at this house for 3 days, and I don't know if I have poisoned or not. How quickly does this kick in, or do you have remedies?
Drugar's like, my tummy was a little upset this morning.
I farted extra hard today, and I don't know if that's because it's the new vegetation or if I'm poisoned.
Look,
Is this a
Look,
new
is-
rash or is it the burn or?
That's it.
do I look a little pale? Feel my forehead.
I've been scratching uncontrollably since I walked in here.
I like that Drugar's like a hypochondriac.
It's becoming one.
I mean, to be fair, like living on the streets, he's maybe seen some like gross fungus things that have happened, right?
I'll be honest. As of right now, leprosy is a huge concern for Drugar. I'm terrified.
No. If you'd been poisoned, you'd probably know.
Okay.
It does mimic some like natural causes and things like that, but most people don't realize it does take a little while to set in. It takes a little, like, it doesn't come on very quickly, but also it's not painful.
So you're saying like I could be poisoned right now and I'll just drop and die in like a day and no one will know?
Well, it doesn't take quite that long. Like if you were to eat dinner, you wouldn't wake up the next morning.
Sweet Jesus. I'm skipping dinner today. I look at Latruda and Harry because I did say we would go back for dinner.
It's true, you did.
Okay,
That is
so if
a
I
good
ingest
point.
it, I'm a goner. Sorry, Latruda.
Maybe, I mean, vomiting and charcoal helps sometimes. Maybe that could. Do you think that could help?
I mean, if you did it right away, I think that might help, but if it's something that you've already ingested, I don't think it will. If you want something so you can still eat dinner tonight and kind of roll the dice, I could give you something. But I can't be certain that it would even work.
We do have to keep up appearances, but we can always like pretend to eat. Just mash up the food on your plate. It's not too difficult.
Hmm. What?
He's doing like this thing, but with eating food.
Maybe Drugar can actually eat.
Sorry, I realized I was muted too. So you didn't even hear me be like, "No, this is how you do it."
All right.
Do we go back to Toruna's place now, or?
Think so. Thank you very much for all the information.
You're
Yeah, I
welcome.
really appreciate it. If you are in, if you feel like you are in danger, you can come and see us. We will be staying in our house, but if you just ask for our names, I'm sure someone will get word to us.
Thank you.
You're welcome. If you
Alright.
feel any safer, I can get my fox to stay here, and then you can send it.
I was actually going to ask if you could, or if one of us should stay here through the night.
I could put an alarm up around the building too, so that we're alerted if anyone crosses it tonight.
Oh, I don't think any of that is necessary. I don't think I'm in any danger.
Okay.
Fair.
Alright.
Okay.
Fair enough.
But thank you so much.
No problem. Yeah, I hope we get to the bottom of this very soon.
Me too. All right.
So,
All right.
bye.
Bye. It is
Give her the old Canadian goodbye.
It is 1:42 / whatever it is, 6:42.
Yeah.
It is.
So it's probably time to shut her down for the day.
Yep.
I feel like we made a lot of progress today.
We
So,
did.
yay.
Did lots of things. Progressed as a group. Socially dynamic has
Really?
progressed.
Yeah, Ari got into a fight with both of us about communication.
You know,
How did- wait,
after
okay,
saying,
you know
after
what?
saying, hold on, after saying that Harry was going to be the voice of reason,
He is.
last time,
He still is the voice of reason. Okay, wait, I
you've
said
been the
ties
most
him up.
wild card. I was prepared
Not
to have.
wild carding.
I
be
was
fair,
prepared to have
any of
civil
us could be wild
conversations with
Yeah,
you.
that's it.
You come
I
in
am-
guns a-blazing.
Absolutely, you mean like distract them? Yes,
No.
that's exactly what you mean.
He ties him up like with rope.
I've
Oh my
made
gosh.
lots of notes with lots of underlines and arrows.
Yay, note takers.
Yeah, I got a decent amount of notes too.
And then Drugar attacked me. So yeah,
I
that'll
pinned
start a
you.
thing.
I didn't hit. I did not
You
throw a punch. I
grabbed
pinned
me.
you.
You grabbed me by like my shirt, is what you said, and dragged me towards you.
Yes.
And like we're not like super long adventuring buddies. Like that was an act of aggression.
Yeah.
And then the Lacerda one was like kind of a small miscommunication, I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was.
yeah, definitely some
We both went in with
miscommunications.
the same intention, but in different ways.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I think the funniest part about that too is like if you ask me in like why are you locking the door, but like you immediately went to what are we gonna kill her? I was like no. What? I think everyone thinks that my character is gonna be really murder hobo-y.
It feels that way.
It's coming across a bit murder hobo-y, to be honest.
He's not murder hobo-y though. He's just like he's a little gruff. He's grown up in the rough and tumble streets of Chicago.
I'm
Chicago.
looking forward to beat some pompous politician ass, though.
Yeah, he's used to He's just
Yeah, I
dealing with
definitely
like
thought-
gangsters and mobsters and stuff.
I definitely like just from as a viewer, I thought like Latruda was trying to go for like smoke screens and whatever from a political standpoint, where Harry's like, I'm here to bust a drug dealer, so I'm gonna bust the drug dealer and then get their contact and get the next person.
Yeah, exactly. And make
Yeah,
sure
you
they don't
were,
say
like,
anything.
looking
So
to
like
get
it's
her
the
as,
same
like,
objective
You're
with the
just
not
going from,
finding
like,
out.
the-
It's just
like,
yeah.
Yeah.
You went very like Streets of Brooklyn. I went more West Wing.
Which kind of makes sense, honestly, from both of our characters too.
Yeah.
For sure. For sure. All right. Well, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you, you three, for being my players. I hope
Anytime.
you guys had fun. I actually
Did-
already have a raid person picked out.
I was like, that's a perfect
because I was
one.
like, wait, I'm following somebody who's playing Dungeons and Dragons right now. We're totally gonna go there. So we're gonna head over.
and well, and they're playing with like
Daybrin.
Krellin and Pink and.
Oh, okay, I wasn't actually sure either, so that's even better.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's go watch some more D&D. Woo! I will be back on Monday at 3 p.m. EST with D&D chats on, I think, maybe tier list things. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. And then playing The Witcher 3. I hope you guys had fun. I'll see you then. Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for tuning into Chicka D&D. Don't forget to check us out live on Twitch, link in the bio, and to like, comment, and subscribe.